go. Ah, the good old sound. Is my dog outside? No, it's not outside. I thought I heard a dog outside. Oh, nah, my computer's never at rest. We're fine. I might want to hold on. I want to crack this up the audio up a little bit, just a tad, just a little tad. Seems a bit quiet. No, that's not. That's the wrong one. Let's see. OBS setting. Here we go. This should be good enough. No, cringe enough. Scotty, come on. Maybe I'm not cringy enough to let the. That feels like the wrong thing. I'm absolutely the most cringiest motherfucker on the planet. What are you talking about? Okay, so. Oh, I think my nosebleed stopped. Good timing. Alright, so. Man, it's been such. It's been a long fucking time. Oh no, it's not stopped bleeding. Good. Nosebleed start going. Okay, that's still happening. Tiny big enough for Linkin Park enjoyers. Tetsu, what's your favorite song? If you don't say Numb, I win. Alright, so, fuck. And there's not much in this, is there? You were actually gonna say Numb? Alright, fair. There's not a whole lot on this. I remember there being a lot more on this, thing. Holy shit, RPG Maker 2003, though. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Pretty sure it's in here. Okay, yeah, okay. I gave it a warning. I gave it a warning. If I ever gave any temptation and thought, yeah, this would be a good game to play, I gave myself this warning because this game is unironically very, very, very difficult to, like, actually fully complete. As I mentioned last time on stream, I have seen only one YouTube video of this game being 100%ed. I have never seen it, and there's been people who have attempted it. There have been people who have been like, okay, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be the one guy that does this. And then they never do. They never manage to do it. Alright, chat, are we ready for this? Are we actually ready to jump into this? I hope so. I gotta deal with this nosebleed. God, this could not have timed it any worse. It literally couldn't have. Sitting there with a fucking tissue up my nose. This could not have came out at a better time. Alright, well. I think I've stalled for long enough. Let's get this show on the road.
Not too long ago, Zoombinis enjoyed the good life. Though they all looked slightly different, different eyes, noses, hair, feet, such differences meant nothing to the Zoombinis. And so they lived happily on Zoombini Isle, making small, useful products which were prized the world over. The Zoombinis had a sense of fulfillment and inner peace, not to mention healthy bank accounts. Then one day, who should show up but the bloats? The bloats offered to help the Zoombinis grow their businesses, expand their trade routes, and improve their quality of life. Being trusting sorts, the Zoombinis agreed. But before long, the bloats had taken over everything, stealing profits, canceling holidays, piling on work. The Zoombinis were getting pretty stressed out. Well, you can push them only so far before they take matters into their own hands, so to speak. So they decided to escape and build a new home in a distant land. Now perhaps you're wondering what all this has to do with you.
Oh, don't you see? You are the only one who can help them escape. Quickly, help them begin their journey. Only 16 at a time will fit in the boat.
Alright. My nose actually started bleeding even worse during that cutscene. Hopefully it'll be done soon, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so. Memes aside for a second. Yes, this game is indeed, as you may have guessed, this game is indeed an edutainment game. However, there might be one better than this that I can't think of at the top of my head, but this might actually be one of the best edutainment games to ever exist. I'm trying to think of as one. There might be one that I'm not thinking of and it's slipped my mind. But this one always comes to my mind first when it comes to edutainment games done correctly. This was on like every fucking iMac back in the day. You know, when we had to use our iMacs in the school computers. This was on, this and Bugdom was on like almost every goddamn computer. We played the shit out of this game. Rayman Maths, what the fuck? That's scary. I don't know if Rayman Maths was that's a terrifying entertainment game. It's like you get the number wrong and like 10,000 spies come and instantly kill you. It's terrifying. Alright, so. So, to begin our quest, we're going to need to create 16 characters to bring in. So this is where chat can come in. This is where you guys can make your own dude. So if you like give me 4 numbers between 1 to 5 that represents each of these like features over here, I can put a whatever character you want in the game. So for example, if I go like 1, 4, 2, 3, we can make this guy. Maybe. So if you guys just give me numbers, then I can make a few of them. I can always hit the random button, but if you guys just want to actually make your own shitty Zoombini, it's up to you. I like that you're all naming guests after yourself, but none of you are giving me any answers. Here we go. Get one here. We get 4, 5, 3, 2. Now, you know, people like to cheat. They like to, you know, create like the same Zoombini like twice, and then they move over once to make the same one, and then they move over once to make the same one. That's we're not doing that. That's cheating. That is absolutely cheating. Given the nature of this game, this is very much cheating. We can't really name them. Their names are randomized, but these will essentially be yours. I'll just hit random a couple of times. Huh? What's this? It's a great game. Beat Saw is what it is. When Spuckdom stream? Okay, so that's a game I don't have my hands on. I don't know when we'll get that. Alright, we're on the last call for, numbers. 13. 14. We've only got 2 more slots. Is anybody gonna fill it? While I deal with this fucking nosebleed. But yeah, Bugdom I didn't really get the chance to play much. It wasn't considered edutainment enough, so they never really let you play it. Alright, one more. Or we have to leave. Oh, nice. Okay, we got one. There we are. Alright, that should be all 16. And now we can get this show on the road. Hope you remember which Zoombinis yours. Because I'm not going to. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, I'll remember.
After days tossed about by a stormy sea, the Zoombinis reach the shore of a peculiar land.
Alright, so mission 1. These cliffs, they are allergic to a very specific feature of Zoombinis. You basically have to do a process of elimination to figure out what it is they do not like. And it's also got a blue nose, so... Okay, I was trying to get a sneeze to go off. Okay, well it might be here. It may actually be here. The hair might be the feature, so I may have just solved this by accident. Yeah, it seems like it's hair. So the hair is the one thing. So, for, like, now that I know this, if I was to throw this person over this bridge with this hairstyle, they'll get flung backwards. It's not hair! Is it eyes? It might be eyes. It's eyes, okay. I just got it conveniently correct. So the eyes are the feature they don't like. In that case, now we've basically solved it for all, except for this one, but I'm going to assume it's this one up here. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Never imagined Board Hill streamers and beanies. This game is great. Oh shit, Mary, you're too late. Well, we're going to do another trip anyway, so... It's alright. And that's everyone across.
Splendid job! These stone guards have their rules, so do proceed with skill. Zoombini's one guard won't allow, the other guard surely will.
Welcome. Do be careful as you make your way up the paths.
Alright, so this is somewhat similar to the previous one, except we have 4 doorways. Segregation is apparently very common in the Zombini universe, as we'll come to see as we go. Alright, so much like the previous one, I need to figure out which path allows certain Zombini features through and which path rejects it.
Wrong way.
So we know he's in here.
Enjoy yourself.
They figure out what feature they want to let through. You could try for noses. Snot noses.
Not through here.
You'll do.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, we know it's not feet as well.
Hmm.
It could be eyes again. Or it could actually be hair. We'll try hair. We only have one ponytail, Zombini, I just realized. That could be useful later down the line. Okay, I think it's hair this time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it
go
seems like it.
ahead.
Step
So-
right up.
So this game actually gets progressively harder. There are 4 difficulties. We're currently, as this is our first playthrough, we're on super easy mode. So there's only going to be one element that segregates them. When you play on harder difficulties, like, there's going to be elements that require you to take advantage of all 4 doorways. But as we're on easy, we only need to worry about 2. And I'm just pecking them.
Can't let you in.
Now, if you're curious, you do have a limited amount of tries at doing this type of thing. Like the previous map, you may have noticed that when I got it wrong, one of the sticks on the bridge fell off. This one's the same. If you get it wrong too many times, the pathways collapse and Zoombinis get left behind.
Well done!
Alright, this is the one that everybody remembers.
Hey, don't forget to write.
And so our brave travelers continue on through this dusty wasteland until they meet Arno, the almost omnivorous, one very hungry pizza troll.
Fleens? You're not fleens. Huh. Whatever you are, make me a pizza.
Alright, so this is one that I remember back in the day a lot of people really struggle with. He wants a very specific pizza. He will not tell you what it is, so you have to figure out what it actually is. If there is something on a pizza that he doesn't like, he will dump it in the lower area here. And if there is a topping he likes but he wants more, he will put it over here. So a lot of people like to just, they like to just throw a bunch of shit together and see what happens, but there is literally one, like, surefire way to solve this every time. And that's to throw all 5 ingredients at him one at a time. And by process of elimination, you can figure out what he wants.
More toppings! Huh. More toppings. Huh.
Give me the butter. Give me the French fries.
Something on that I don't like.
Now you may notice there are 3 rocks.
Something must go.
So in harder difficulties, there are more people to feed and there are more ingredients to deal with.
Something on that I
Alright,
don't like.
so it's an olive and pepper pizza.
Huh. The perfect pizza! Have a pizza party!
You've done quite well.
The peppers would be fine, but the olives, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, man.
Hold on. What's this? A campsite with hot soup all ready to eat? Looks like a fine place for Zoombinis to relax. But when they're ready to move on, they'll need a group of 16 along the path.
Okay, so if you actually left any Zoombinis behind by failing the previous area, you will have to go back to the beginning and start collecting Zoombinis and bringing them over here. Because you need 16 to go on any path. Alright, so there's actually two pathways we can go here, so this is where chat comes in. This is where chat makes their vote. Meanwhile, while we wait for the vote to come in, you can tell this game is a great edutainment game because there's a bunch of clickables. Just all over the screen. Well, I made a poll on the Twitch. Unless you can't vote? Are you not registered to vote, Flame? Also, God. Olives is something I can't have on a pizza. I can't even eat olives, period. I hate olives. They make me bulk. Yeah, you know what? I'm with Tats on this one. Olives, I think, is actually the true pineapple on pizza discourse. Olive gets away scot-free, and I don't know why. Olives, I know. No olives. Alright, let's see the final result. Down! Anybody who knows this game well enough probably knows why they want to go down. But when we come to do another when we come back here later, we will go up. So let's go.
There's no sense leaving it up to chance. Lure the fleas off the tree branch.
Alright, so these are the fleas that were mentioned earlier. So, in order, we need to get rid of these guys because they're going to kick the shit out of us. And turns out they really hate bees. 3 of them were up on this branch up here. And, oh, the hell, my chat just broke. My chat just completely broke. Whoa, Twitch, calm down. Alright, so. Each fleen has something in common with one of my own Zoombinis. So, we're going to try to see if we can figure out who these 3 are that are specifically on this beehive. So one thing I've noticed is they're all wearing the same shoes, and there are 4 people apparently with this same shoe. So what do we have 4 of? I think it's the train cars. We also have 4 rollerblades as well. Yeah, we have 4 rollerblades of... No, wait, we only have 3 train cars. No, we had to do 4. He's 4, okay. So I don't know which one of the 2 it is. We could do another process of elimination. We have 3 bandanas. What hairstyle do we only have 3 of? It's these hats. Oh god, and they both got skates on. That doesn't help. So they both get 2 different types of wheels. So let's see, what else do we have? We have 6 Triclopses. What do we have 6 of? So the tired eyes. So I'm thinking it's you. Now this branch we're up above, we can only fit 6 Zoombinis on here. If we fail over 6 times, this they're gonna get lost. They're gonna get chased and they're gonna get the shit kicked out of them, so we gotta make sure we don't have that happen. Now at this point, I really can't lose. I could just throw any of these guys in, since I'm pretty sure we know what features are which. So I'm just gonna stop throwing them in until we get out of here. Oh, this was wrong. It was the one person, there we go.
save them all!
Hurry, Zoombinis! Ula, the forest's foremost, and perhaps only, band leader is about to begin rehearsals. She'll be closing the hotel for the night, so scamper into a room.
Guests? Ah, guests. I'll be right down. Make yourselves cozy. Welcome. You're just in time for tomorrow's concerto. Help yourselves to a room. I got rehearsal. Go ahead, find yourselves a room.
Alright, so segregation is once again the name of the game. That clock up there is the time limit we have to actually get it done. But so, if I remember this rightly, in case I've got this somehow wrong, the segregation doesn't actually start until the first Zoombini is actually placed in one of the hotel rooms. Once it is, the rules for the segregation are put into play. They might already be put into play by default, but... So it doesn't matter who we put in the first door. So where's that one with the ponytail, the most unique one? Now I can't remember if the there is these specific rules that are just given to you by default, or there's something else that needs to be done. But let's do someone completely different. So I don't know why I did someone completely different. I don't actually know what the rules are. Maybe it's just nose. Maybe we just separate them by nose and then we'll be fine. Yeah, that works. Okay, it's by nose. We're good. I've also just realized I've also segregated them by hair at the same time by accident. But we're fine. It's all by nose. We're good. So the hardest difficulty for this is a bit fucking wild. You have rows and column, and each row and column has 5 doors. Segregation gets a little wild. But yeah, again, we're on easy. It's nice and easy. Don't have to worry about it.
Oh,
everybody's in.
Just look at the time. Gotta split. See you in the morning.
Strike the targets one and all, and watch for a pattern on Mudball Wall.
Oh, I love that crunchy, squeaky sound you get at the end of old PC games. Alright, so this is just a case of figure out what shape and what color corresponds to which column and row. Pretty much all it is, so I know we just fire the first thing and see where it goes. Well, I don't know if that is color related or shape related, so I guess we'll do this. Nice. So we know diamond is the... Actually, we don't know, actually. I could be completely wrong. Okay. It's not diamond we want, it's the shape we want. Let's try blue. This might be right. There's only one shape we haven't tried that would be the one above it. Wait, no. Orto, you're a dumbass. Color. There we go. Orange, and then we'll just try to see which shape is which, because orange is going to be right for both of them. and now we've pretty much got it solved. There again, like almost every challenge, there is a limited amount of times you can do this. And we're good.
Whoa, my! You've done exceptionally well. Carry on, carry on.
And I made this game look easy. Foretell it's a children's video game.
Amazing indeed. Another relaxing campsite ready and waiting for Zoombinis. And they'll need their rest. The darkest, most dangerous part of the journey is yet to come.
Oh. Nothing like clickables. So I've sort of just killed this music by accident. Didn't quite mean to do that. Alright, so there's only one path. We're gonna go into the cave. Nothing can go wrong, right?
Throughout these gloomy mountains, strange carvings left by ancient peoples are everywhere.
Alright, so we have this pathway. In order to actually progress, the Zoombinis need to be standing on these stone panels in a very specific order. Now, the game is kind of giving it away, pretty easy, as to what order it wants us to actually put them in. It wants us to order it by noses. Now, if you get it wrong, this is mostly for demonstration purposes, if you actually get it wrong, the game will automatically put them in the place they're supposed to be, but then you lose a notch on this door. So we can only fail 4 times, but again, this isn't very difficult. On hard mode, there are no hints, and there are 2 things you have to take into consideration when it comes to the order the Zoombinis need to be in. It could get really rough, actually, depending on your Zoombini party.
Well done! Use the crystal filters to change the Zoombinis' reflection. It will give them crystal slamming protection.
Alright, so, the easy mode version of this puzzle is actually kind of sucks. It's just a case of figure out which one of these portraits matches whatever Zoombini you have in your party. And this takes me way longer than it should, because I'm like staring at it 100 fucking times to see which one it's reflecting on this side. I don't know why it always takes me so damn long to find these, but I hate doing this one. Oh, here we go. There it is. It's that guy. But on harder difficulties, the reflection is like already chosen, and then the Zombini going forward is already chosen, and you have to put reflective plates between the two to get the right answer. And that, I think that puzzle is a lot better. But the easy mode one is just find which one is in your party. Oh, it's this one. I also like to double check, just like triple check, because if you actually fuck this up, that Zombini is gone. You do not get a second chance. That Zombini is just permadead. It's not really permadead, but they're not able to continue. Can you imagine this game actually had permadeath? That'd be fucking hilarious. Just traumatize all the kids. Seriously, cannot remember my own group. Am I just insane? Am I actually just off my nut? I am off my nut. It's this one here. So I seriously looked at both like 3 times and thought I didn't have any of the Zoombinis that were in there. I'm gonna go cross-eyed, I swear. It's you. The cool potato man. So we don't have that many like eyes to look at now, so should make my life a bit easier in terms of actually solving who it is. I'm still not doing it immediately. It's you. Shoot. Now I've gotten very acquainted with these Zoombinis I have, so we're getting through this a bit faster. There's also less of them to look at. Okay, now I've gone brain dead again. Which one is this? Hold on. Ah, it's this guy. Even though this is like super easy, I'm always paranoid that I get one wrong. You have no idea how hard that is, how hard I'm trying to not get this wrong. Trying way harder than I need to. Like I can't, you know me, I can't look dumb on stream. But we're good.
exceptionally well. Carry on, carry on! Search first for traps. So easy to miss. To get Zoombinis across Bubble Wonder Abyss.
Alrighty. So one thing I can already see right out of the gate. So it seems like the rules for these paths are related to hairstyles. So we're just basically going to have to get rid of all of these hairstyles by taking them up this way, because it's the only path they can take. If they take this path, they go into this vortex and get sucked into a black hole and never return. So we can just eliminate all of these hairstyles right out of the gate and just get them out of the way. On the hardest difficulty, this shit gets wild. This goes hard. Alright, is there any more spiky hairs? We have one more. A messy here. Alright, so the other rule we have in here is this one here that's got the grey arrow. If a Zombini touches this, the arrow will change direction. So we're gonna have to use the I don't know what hair you would call this. The moulding hair, I guess. To swap it around over here. And then we can put the ones with the caps in, and we just go back and forth between those two until we get them all over. I'm doing a little bit of a delay before I throw them in. I shouldn't, but it's something I get used to doing. If two bubbles actually run into each other, they will bust and these Zoombinis will die. So putting a bit of a delay on it, because I know in harder difficulties you don't want to go super fast. You don't want to accidentally have them collide. Alright. More of this. So we do not have any more hats, but that's okay, because we can just throw anybody over at this point and it'll be fine. And that's it. We're good. We're through. I'll just double check it for some reason. But we're good.
Well done, O wise and trusted guide.
GG.
Is this it? Could this be the place they'd been seeking? A place of hope and prosperity? Zoombinis!
And with that, we got the first batch through. So we gotta get more over, because this city's looking a little not populated right now. This is literally a city of 16. So I know what you're thinking, Vorteal, this game doesn't seem that difficult. Why hasn't, like, what do you mean nobody's actually beaten this game? There are 609 more Zoombinis we need to save. So now we're back to the beginning, we're going to do it all again. Except this time we're gonna go up instead of down. Oh, so now's your time to throw in 4 numbers if you want another new Zombini in. But I think it's just easier if I hit the random button. It always drives me insane whenever, like, somebody does a playthrough of this and they just make, like, mostly the same Zombini and completely eliminate a lot of the challenge this game has. Alright, let's get out of here. Are we going for 100%? Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're going to 100% this video game. We're going to save every single one of them.
After days tossed about by a stormy sea, the Zoombinis reach the shore of a peculiar land.
I'm gonna state this up front. I'm not doing 100% on the one stream. I actually have an idea for a channel point redemption. Where you know, I stop doing whatever I'm doing and just save another 16. Alright, so same rules apply. We figure out what it is they don't like, what feature they're not interested in. He should be able to make it. Okay. So, we know it's not eyes, unless it is eyes. And I just got it conveniently right. Is it skates? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's the, Yeah, okay. Seems like it's that. Nope, it's not. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. So, I think it's hair. I think it's hair. Could still be nose color. It could be that all the oranges go south. Oh, it is. Oh, never mind. It is nose. So the difficulty hasn't increased yet, if you're curious. I think on the 3rd trip is when things start to get hollow.
These stone guards have their rules.
We can actually skip them.
Welcome.
Here we go again.
I don't know what that guy's problem is.
Nice try.
Go on.
I can't let you in.
Versus Beatty's gonna get a concussion.
Go on.
Alright, is it skates?
Step in.
It may be.
Do
Could also
go
be
in.
nose as well, and here. Alright, it may be here.
Sorry, pal.
I mean, it might be nose again. That'd be a weird coincidence, but
Okay by me.
we'll try nose.
Certainly.
I shall try hair.
You'll do.
Okay, it's hair. I've also noticed we've only got... No, we have 2. I can't look at the screen that I'm playing the game on. So if I go over 100%, it is going to take a little bit for the hard stuff to start kicking in. But when this game actually gets difficult, honestly, this game is great when it gets really difficult. I kind of wish we could, like, save, like, a pack of 300 immediately and... Oh, hold on.
Bye-bye.
It's eyes. It's not hair, it's eyes.
Why not?
I did that thing again where I coincidentally got the right thing.
Go on.
Whoa!
Say hi to Arno.
And so I...
Alright, so he's the exact same.
Huh. Whatever you are, make me a pizza.
I actually can't remember if he can like a pizza with nothing on it.
More toppings.
I don't think so. I think he's required to like at least one. Logic gets the game, yeah, basically.
Something on that I don't like. More toppings. Come on. More stuff.
Olives, pepperoni, mushrooms. Probably not cheese. I could probably just hand this over, it'd be enough.
More.
Oh no, he wants a lot, actually.
Make me a
Wants
pizza.
actually possibly a decent pizza for once.
The perfect pizza. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, so now we get to go
Hold
up.
on! What's this? A campsite with hot soup all ready to eat?
So there are different puzzles if you go up, as you can probably guess.
Zoombinis must have something in common with their neighbor to sit on Captain Cajun's ferry.
Welcome to the boat. Now hurry yourselves up and find your seat.
Okay, so... hold on 2 seconds. Alrighty. So, as it said in the intro, you can put Zoombinis down on this
Sit wherever
boat,
you want to. I
but
don't really care.
the Zoombini next to it must have at least one feature in common. If you throw somebody that has no features in common,
Crabs alive.
he's obsessed with shit being like neat for some reason. So,
There you go, you got it.
now, in terms of like hard mode, this puzzle on the hardest difficulty might actually be the hardest thing in the entire game.
There you go, you got it.
It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why I did that. It was the wrong one. I'm glad it didn't let me put that in because that was the wrong one. And we're good.
Sure. I know what to do and I know what to do.
Color, flower, and lily pad shape too may be the keys that get them through.
Alright, so... this one is unfortunately very slow. Okay, so... there are three things we need to keep our eye on, which is one of them being the color. One of them being the shape of the object in the middle of the lily pad, and then the lily pad itself. And then we're going to wait on them to travel all the way across. Now when you play on harder difficulties, the frogs moving this slow is actually kind of what you want, because there's a lot of things that are actively happening. When you're playing on the easiest difficulty, you're just waiting for so long for them to get across. You can only use each frog twice as well, so I can't just keep spamming the pink one until we get through. Now, if I was to put down this red one, where we think is the right answer, it would get to here, and then it would get stuck. Because it would just go back and forth. I actually don't know if it would come back and give me another chance. I don't think it would. So we can get the diamond. But I think, like the bubbles, if they collide, it's going to cause a problem. Yeah, this one's awfully slow, unfortunately. Just looking for the next one that I want to put in. Ooh, I'm gonna big sneeze. There we go. God. I didn't want to come out for a second. Hold on. What was it? I was gonna do something else, I cannot remember. Okay, that's safe to put that there. I do wish there was like a fast forward button for this one though. I remember way back in the school days, one of the teachers we had essentially just let us all do a full playthrough of this game, and we all sort of took it as a race. But I'd already played the game, you see. I had a bit of an advantage. A lot of people chose the upper path, and because of how slow this is, a lot of them were miles behind in the race. Because this is easily like the longest game in the set. Right. The lily pad one is the one that always takes me the longest to like focus on and look at. Wait, why do I have 5? Did I fuck up? I didn't screw up, did I? I feel like I'm being dumb. Why do I only see 5? There should be 6. Or did I screw up? Oh no, wait, I did. I didn't do the X one again. That's why, okay. That's the reason I was confused. I was trying to figure out why I had an odd number, because I shouldn't. Double check. I think I'm right on this one. I just want to double check. You know, the lily pads themselves, for some reason, I have a hard time like properly seeing them. Oh wait, the white one could make it. I didn't even see that. Okay, well we're done then. It's easy. Alright, so then we're just waiting on this to get across. It's... Yeah. Again though, on the harder difficulties, there are like enemies that pop up to fuck up the lily pads. You get a special wand that lets you swap 2 lily pads, which is basically required to actually solve the level. You only have limited uses. So keeping everything slow and controlled is something you actually want, but on the easiest difficulty this just takes forever. And it's why most people pick down in this game. Because of this one particular game.
You got them all! Zoombinis will get a rise out of these stone hexes if they can make the right connections.
Can you imagine if somebody actually made a Doom edutainment game? It's not outside the realm of possibility. Alrighty, so in order to power these up, we are going to have to basically put people together in terms of what common thing connects the two of them together. So like this is feet, so put these two together, that lights up. So what do we have that's least common? In terms of eyes. Now, I think you get infinite tries at this. I don't think it's possible to screw this up. I think you're allowed to just keep at it until you get it. I'm gonna have to swap 2 of them. Because that's not gonna work. Give me a second.
Well
There we go.
done!
Yes! Practical brought up Rayman maths.
Amazing!
Off we go. Alright, so yeah, the order's on the wall. You can see it pretty easy again. This music always gives me like, there's a place in MapleStory inside, was it Mount Nath, I think is the name of it. I always get vibes of that. I actually just realised we've got nobody with cool shades. Absolutely nobody with cool shades on.
Whoa! My! You've done exceptionally well!
Alright, now it's time for this again. My least favourite. Oh, I found that guy immediately. We have 2 of the same. That was interesting. I kind of wish I could let chat take the mouse and just solve this for me. I fucking hate doing this. This is again, the easy mode version of this I do not like. It's when more elements start getting added, but this puzzle becomes a lot more interesting. Ah, that one. There we go. Yeah, the Rayman Maths one is... It is funny just how ridiculous it is when you like solve you fail to solve a math puzzle. It's not a case of, oh, you screwed up, let's teleport you back to the beginning. No, it just spawns like 10,000 instant death spikes instantly around Rayman and kills him. God, I'm doing it again. Oh, that's that one. I looked at that one like twice and somehow I didn't see it. I like the one Zombini that has basically been staring at me since we came in this room. I don't know why he was staring at me the entire time. Maybe he just doesn't have any trust. Swear. So I do know there are other Zombini games that exist. When the Zoombinis brand went under the Learning Company, I feel like the heart and soul of this game went completely out of the window. And it just didn't feel as good as this game, to be honest. I think the Island Odyssey might have actually been the only one that was decent, if I can remember. But like they went down the pre-rendered route for everything, so everything looks ugly as sin. The puzzles just didn't feel as fun to go through. Not that this one is any fun. I'm complaining about this one already. This is probably one of my least favorite ones until it starts getting harder. There's a charm that this game has that's just completely gone in the later games. Right, we don't have that many. Why can't I see this? I literally can't see which one it is. It's this one. So it was staring at me for like half of this puzzle. That made me stream. Oh boy. Hello, Derek. Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh my god. Somebody stop this guy. You're gonna get them killed. I should maybe replay them. Maybe it's because my younger self just could see through the cheapness of like trying to churn out as many Zombini games as possible. Because there was this game, and then like I think it was 2 or so years later, there was like 3 in a row. And all 3 of them could have been packaged in a one game, but they just didn't. To sell more, I guess.
Well done, no.
Also, it has that very patronizing American voice that you hear in so many learning games that drive me up the goddamn wall. Alright, this is a different layout. So once again, the mesa here, so we can just get rid of all of them. Oh wait, hold on. Before we zoom and get rid of all of them. Wait, no, that's just a death regardless. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get rid of all the messy hills immediately by throwing them this way. I can't believe Derek's unretired. Again. Did you become a Path of Exile streamer? Alright, so now that we've eliminated the one thing that we can't get across, let me just have a quick peek. So, it's nose related. The first thing we need to throw are orange noses. And then green. Change between orange and green. I don't know why I'm like triple checking this. I know I'm correct, but again, looking stupid on stream. I don't want to do it. Alright, so we change between orange and green. So we can get rid of these guys. Again, I want to do a delay because if they bounce against each other, they will die. Which makes this a bit slow. A bit slow to get through here, actually. This layout is not great. Because they have to pass through. I suppose when it gets to about that top arrow, I could actually throw it out and we'd be fine. We've got plenty of time to avoid that. Oh, yeah, that should be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've goofed. Oh, no, go! Oh, that was close. Oh my god. that was a little closer than I'd like. Let's not do that again, shall we? Jesus. Risking it all. Typical speedrunner. Okay, so red then orange, then blue then orange. We're good. I think after this trip the difficulty does increase. I kind of hope it does. It will increase for at least 2 of the paths. I don't know if it will increase for the one where I go up and down, since I've only been there once. Alright, Alright, now we just wait for this last guy to get over. There's no fast forward button, unfortunately.
You got them all through! Is this it? Could this be the place they'd been seeking? A place of hope and prosperity? Zoombinis!
I don't know why the text kind of glitches. I don't know if that's Windows XP. Hey, we got a swimming pool now. Alright, well, nope, this is still easy mode. Shit. It's still on easy mode. Fuck. But it's so easy. Still stuck here, though. Alright, let's speedrun one trip. With that, we're gonna go down rather than up, because it's the quickest way to go. Already losing time. I've only got one set of roller skates, okay. It's good to know. Okay, so it's not what I thought it was. It's here then. A lot of ponytails on this one, actually. Easy peasy.
You've done...
Welcome.
Nice try.
You'll do.
Oh, this is the lower path.
We must be selective about our clientele.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Thanks for coming.
Ha ha ha!
Might be nose.
Kinda slow, ain't you?
Ahem.
It's not that. Okay,
Nope.
maybe it's eyes? Actually, it could be feet.
Well, you're okay.
Welcome.
I don't have very many tired eyes this time as well. Got a lot of... surprising, I've got quite a few unique ones on this run.
Da-da-da.
Huh.
Step right up.
Can't let you in.
Are we gonna bully the Cyclops right now? Are we just gonna... Okay, we are. We're just bullying the Cyclops kids for some reason.
You...
Good of you to...
Oh.
Flings? Huh. Whatever.
I should have got a timer up.
Make me
Should have pretended this was
pizza.
a speedrun we were doing.
More toppings! Make me a pizza!
I think if you attempt to mash click, it forces a voice line.
Something on that I don't like. Make me a pizza!
More toppings.
Huh.
Come on. More stuff.
Olives, pepperoni, mushrooms. I'd pick off the olives, but this...
Something must go.
Huh.
I used to not like mushrooms on pizza when I was younger, but they've kind of grown on me.
Oh, my pizza! Have a pizza!
Alright,
Well,
we're going down, because it's faster. Okay, there's only 2 sets of wheels. What do we only have 2 of? The propeller? I think it might be propeller. Oh, I was gonna look at 2. No, we have 3 springs. Okay, so it's propeller. Right, wrong one. Alright, so one of the other ones is Cyclops. And the ones wearing red shoes behind that one there, so that'd be something we've got 5 of. Which seems to be the train wheels. And we have 3 sets of shades, so I think it's you. No, it's not. It's not. It's not you. It's not you at all. It's you.
splendid.
Hello! You could just grab yourselves a room.
Alright, segregation time again. Oh. Okay, well, it's not eyes or nose this time. Okay, so there was a rule last time. I had a feeling there was. Okay, it was segregated by shoes.
Hey, that's cool. A place for everyone and everyone in a place.
I don't like the way you said that. Nice. two misses. Ah, okay. That's what we're doing. Alright, chat. Out of curiosity question, is there any edutainment games you guys have played that you really enjoyed when you were growing up? Because for me there weren't very many. I tended to play like actual games. We didn't really have much in terms of like, you know, learning games. Does Age of Mythology count? Maybe? I mean, it teaches... It does teach something. You guys have you have train wheels, come on. There we go. And so from process of elimination, we have the last one done.
Whoa.
Yeah. Like, I was actually about to mention Age of Empires. Age of Empires does have, like...
You've done cool.
Sort of semi-reliving history.
Amazing
Massive quotation marks.
Indeed.
I mean, typing games still count. You give Mavis speaking teaches typing. That I don't think we had over here because it's American. Did you guys know that the layout of a keyboard in the UK is slightly different from the US? It took me a little bit to get used to that when I was using keyboards in the United States. Like, if I remember rightly, I think in the American keyboard, Shift and 2 is the @ symbol. But for us, it's the quotation symbol. I mean, you can, I guess, if people have hate mail, they know where to send it. So that'd probably be a good place to put it.
Well done, oh
By the way,
wise and trusted guide.
what's the map? Spider-filled potatoes. Whoever made that map, feel free to give them like the word of warning in advance that I just hate pain elementals. The map's actually good, but I get miffed at one of the fights. I get mildly miffed at one of the fights because I fucking hate pain elementals. But the map itself is good. I just don't like peas. And that particular fight just annoyed me. What did you do, Vortail? Did you start screaming bad words again? Remember last time you did that? The Encyclopedia Britannica... Huh. I actually have never heard of that. Well, okay, one thing I do remember when I was younger is that when we were doing the sort of Zombini race, there was one other person in the class. His name was Martin. This kid was the actual... I'm not surprised if this kid is actually like Zero Master. This kid was getting straight A's and was playing a ton of sports. This kid could do no wrong. And he was the only one that was right behind me during this entire fucking playthrough. He might have played the game before, but I wouldn't be surprised if he hadn't played it. And when we got to here, this is where things started getting stressful, because we were both on this level at the same time, so I was really trying to look for, these Zoombinis as quickly as possible. It's very easy to get it wrong when you're under a time limit. Right, okay. I guess that means I don't have to upload the video then. Make my life a bit easier, TBH. Right, what am I looking at here? Two the same again. Here we go. Honestly, I think this game would actually... I think this game would be fun to watch people play through blind and race. I'm sort of ruining it because now some people are probably going to watch it, but... Let's not bring back Doom races, let's bring back Zombini races. I cannot figure out which one this is, I don't know why. There's not a whole lot of options. We have only one tired eyes, so figure it out. Hopefully after this run it ups the difficulty. I'm trying to plank again. Why? There's not a whole lot of options, Vorto. Come on. Brain on. There we go. You know, I think I might have more fun with this if, maybe not, actually. Like, if they picked one Zombini and then they had a lot of mirrors that had a lot of similarities to the one you're trying to pick, so you have to actually look closely. Instead of having to look through your entire party to figure out which one it is. I mean, I could still post it. Regardless. Alright, well, there's not much here, is there? But it could be. And we're good.
You've done quite.
Alright, it's just layout again. So we want to get rid of all the Cyclops immediately. Alright, now it's hair related, so it's ponytail, messy hair, so we throw the ponytail and then the messy hair. So essentially this is the same one of the layouts we got the first time round. Okay, I thought I accidentally just dropped one of them down into the pit because I clicked to put them down and then they weren't there anymore. you can't really do that, but I did for a brief moment just fucking have a panic attack. I thought I just killed one. Just threw it in the portal. We're out of messy hills, but that's fine, we don't need them. Oh god, I did it again. I think I prefer this layout though because since it doesn't wrap around, it does mean we can get through this a lot faster. And done.
Hip hip!
Should have let him cook. Right. So that's another set in, but we don't get any new buildings because the difficulty hasn't increased yet. Ah, now it has. Now we've got harder modes on. But only for these two. I need to go down this path again. If I go down this path one more time, it should increase its level. So now things are getting a little harder. I can't remember how much by. It might be very slight. Well, I just created the same one twice. I didn't mean to do that, but it's whatever. So I still think the rules of this one is it's still only one feature they don't like, but I don't remember. Now there is a way to find out. You don't have to just play the level and see if you can figure it out. Technically, this thing tells you what you're supposed to do. It's for the it's actually for 2 different types of the same attribute. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not noses. It'd be eyes. I'll send you over just now. Let me bring you over. Okay. It might be eyes, it might be hair. I think it's eyes. Okay, I think it's eyes. Now we just need to figure out what the rest of them go. Not that way. And we're good.
How fortunate for
Alright.
The floodgates are opened, it seems.
What did we do to deserve this?
Alright, relax. So I think the segregation might be a little... You might have to use all 4 doorways this time.
You'll do.
Have a good time.
Okay. So it's either eyes or... feet in this case.
Go ahead.
Certainly.
I guess we'll try you here. So, oh, here we go.
Enjoy yourself.
Alright, so then the propeller's in the bottom doorway. It might be noses? No. Oh, I got that wrong completely, actually. Okay, maybe it's hair.
Go on.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
A lot of ponytail propellers in the team with just tired eyes. Okay, so it's hair and feet that we're segregating them by.
You'll do.
So he's in the upper section.
Not all doors are open to you.
He's also the only spring we have.
Kinda slow, ain't you?
Do go in.
Well, why not?
Hello.
Let's see. Wait, no, I'm a dumbass. Wrong side, you idiot.
Da-da-da.
Okay, so it's the upper side. These two should both go up here. Alright, so I can use this to figure out which one the train tracks go in.
Sure.
The upper one, okay.
I must be careful about who I let in.
Alright, so I don't know anything about these hairstyles. We have too many uniques this time around. So I at least know it's on the far left or far right. Or this anyway. Okay. Right.
Bye-bye!
Alright. I'm gonna guess...
You'll do.
That's wrong.
I'm so sorry.
You can sort of tell if it's wrong in advance because the Zoombinis animation actually moves slower as they're going up.
Well done, no one.
Alright.
Hey, don't be strangers.
So now we got a new troll.
Pizza for breakfast. Pizza with tea.
I'm starving.
More toppings!
Something's wrong.
So I could be wrong about this, but one thing that I think it applies to the hardest mode. I don't know if it applies to modes before it. But I don't think the same troll, sorry, I don't think two trolls can like the same topping,
Something on that I don't like.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
which can help figure out what it is they actually want. Because when you get to the hardest difficulty, there are so many toppings, and you can only make so many mistakes that you can just barely solve it.
More toppings.
There's something there I won't eat.
But the method's the same.
Make me a pizza. Something must go.
Is that all I get? I'm starving.
Come on. More stuff.
That topping? Not for me, thanks.
Make me a pizza. Something on that I
Okay,
don't like.
so this is solved now.
That topping? No.
Oh, neither of them. Okay. So he wants olives, pepperoni, and a cherry on the ice cream. None of them want cheese.
The perfect pizza.
And she wants nothing on the ice cream with mushroom and peppers.
Mmm. Pizza party!
Well,
It doesn't even look like she ate it, she just like dropped it everywhere.
my, that was challenging. But you did it. You are a bright one. Yes, you are.
Alright, relax. We're going down to increase the difficulty of this section. Alright, we've got 2 tank wheels, but we only have 2 of. It's like normal shoes. And unfortunately, normal shoes have a lot in common, so... We have 3 black noses over there, and we only have 3 orange noses, so it'll be you. Alright, we have a lot of wheels, and we've got a lot of propellers, so that's my assumption with that one. We have only 4 ponytails. Do we have 4 of anything else? That has a propeller as well. No? I don't think so. We have only 3 tired eyes. Unfortunately, it's 2 of the same fucking color nose, but it can be orange. Maybe green or red. I can't see the noses of that dude back there. I think it's yellow. Nope, wrong one. Oh, I got that completely wrong, actually. Alright, so it's the other eyes. Wait, do we have 4 of these? We do have 4 of these. I didn't see that guy. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I thought we only had 3 of those. I can't tell what shoes that guy has. We have 5 roll. Okay, so it's a train. It's 100% the train, and it has to be the one with the baby hair. I'm calling it the baby hair because I don't know what else to call it, so I think it's you.
Hip hip!
Alright, let's see what the rules are. It might be nose, in fact, maybe hair actually. Let's see if it is. It's hair, okay. Segregation via hair. Easy peasy, and that's that done. This I don't know why. I know there's a lot of games in this that are silent. Something just very eerie about this minigame in particular.
Hey!
Alright, just fire it. Look at that. Easy peasy. First try. And you figure out which color, like if it's color or if it's shape that corresponds to the roll. Fuck.
Amazing!
Fuck. Fuck. I accidentally pushed to continue. I did not mean to do that. No, I fucking... Oh my god, why did I do that? Well, back we go. Fuck. I did not. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I completely brain farted on that one. Shit. This is where you're allowed to bully the streamer, by the way. Yeah, I think it's eyes and propellers. Oh, maybe not. Maybe hair, actually. I hair. God, I suck. I am mildly miffed I fucking misclicked. Yeah, the issue is that because we don't have 16, we actually cannot continue at all. We gotta go back and fill in the numbers.
You got them!
More of those little pebbles.
Here we go again. You'll do.
That was nice and easy.
Step right up.
Okay. Okay. I'll try putting you here.
Kinda slow, ain't you?
Ahem.
Right. Okay. I think it's eyes and I guess we'll see. Hold on. I don't know if I have enough information really for that yet. Could be noses. Guess we can sort of find out.
You'll do.
This way. Uh-uh.
Huh.
Certainly.
Oh wait, the eyes are on that side. Okay.
Sorry, pal.
Is it eyes and feet maybe, or is it eyes and nose color?
Okay.
It's eyes and nose color,
Many try.
I think.
Few succeed.
Move it, Toots.
Step in.
I don't know what said they're supposed to be at yet.
Sorry.
Not this one. Not that one.
Many try. Few succeed.
Go ahead, go ahead.
One of the chosen few.
Sure.
Oh, damn, I keep getting it wrong.
Tisk tisk.
Okay. I haven't done purple yet, I've just realised. I also haven't done shoes yet either.
Go on.
Ah.
So that should go here.
Da-da-da.
No.
I can't let you in.
Why is my brain frazzled on this one? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong feature again. Why am I doing that? His eyes and nose color. I don't know why I wasn't looking at that. So we know the blues are down here, and we didn't know it would be that way.
Huh.
Enjoy yourself.
Alright, so I don't know where the Cyclops go. I'm going to assume the other side, but we'll see. I would be up here anyway, if this was the case.
Not this side.
Okay, there we go.
Well done, no.
Glad you dropped in.
Pizza.
Alright. Back here again.
More toppings.
Something's wrong.
Huh. More toppings.
There's something there I won't eat.
Huh. Come on. More stuff.
That topping? Not for me, thanks.
Huh. Something on that I don't like.
Now that's more like it.
Wait, that's... Oh. How's that solved?
Something must go. Make me a pizza. Something on that I
Okay.
don't like.
None of them wanted anything on their ice cream.
Huh. Oh, my pizza.
Don't misclick.
Be it ever so humble, there's no place like Shelter Rock. Except home, of course.
See, the Zoombinis I accidentally left behind get trapped in storage. Alright, let's start the next part, I guess. They're just gonna be stuck in there forever now. Because I can't take the other ones backwards, which is a little annoying. Alright, what do we have 5 of? Propellers, it looks like. Okay. The messy hills. Ah, but we... Oh, hold on. Okay, so I think it's this. Okay. We have 3 of the rollerblades. See if we have 3 of anything else. I don't think. Oh, we have 3 train cars as well. Okay. Can't use that. It's not purple or green. We have 3 nerdy eyes. We get 4 of those, so I think it might be you, unless I'm an idiot. Let's see if I'm an idiot. Alright, don't... Oh, we're not in that game yet, but don't hit the arrow. Do not hit the arrow. Alright, well, it's not nose. Is it glasses? Not that. Is it here? It's here, okay. Oh, wait, no, I just realized they got the same feature, okay. Is it here? It is, okay. Now we're good. I've only got 1, like, baby hair guy. Oh no, I've got 2. I didn't even see that guy though. Alright. Remember, Vortil, the arrow is not to continue the puzzle. The arrow is to leave.
Oh, just look at the time.
Right. Wow, okay. Good start. Really, this game should like ask you a question if you've got Zoombinis left behind. If you hit that arrow, if it should just be like, "Hey, you want to go? Are you being an idiot right now?" And I could stop myself from being a dumbass. They do make some interesting sound effects, these things. Nice. Everything but the right answer. At least now we know, we can't feel it now. You know, I found something out before I, like before the stream. The, in fact, I may actually just show it off, before I do another run of this. There's one puzzle in particular that I mentioned is, like, probably the hardest one in the game. Somebody made a Python script to solve it. Because it's the type of puzzle that can take you literally, like, especially if you're a kid, it take you hours to solve. Maybe not hours, but like a long time.
Well done. Good work. Again, you brave.
Alright, so if I remember rightly this time round, I don't get all the hints. I only get 2 of them. That's okay. I don't know if the starting one's here or here. I guess we'll put down the eyes and then it will give me a rough idea of where everything should be. Okay, so we start with the eyes. The normal eyes. And then we follow up with shades. Double check it with the more normal eyes. Right. Now from here I don't actually know the answer. So I will have to sort of, I guess, gamble to see what we can get. I'm gonna throw this one in actually because it's the only one of this we have which will work as a divider. And we're done. It's over. Easy peasy. It's Cyclops and then it's tiled, then it's glasses. It's okay, we're fine. Can't imagine if it just died and didn't come back.
Well done.
I think an AI would be a lot faster at solving this than a player. Alright, so now things are getting a bit more complicated. So we know it has to end with this. It's one of these three. It has to be a spring, so it's this one. It has to be this reflection. Now on this side, it's going to end on an orange nose. And sunglasses. It has to be him. Just double check. We've got the pigtail going, with the sunglasses going, we've got the orange nose going, and this shoe is going to change to a spring. Alright, so purple nose and Mesa here. I think that's the only one we have. That has to be you. It's gonna end in tired eyes and a propeller. So we're gonna get a Mesa here, tired eyes, purple nose, and propeller. Alright. Well, it ends in open eyes. It's one of these two. Well, it has to end in propellers. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these two we do. Alright, what do we have in terms of open eyes? We could just do... Well, actually... Okay, it has to be Mesa here. It has to be you. The only one that has red nose and Mesa here and... Wait. Hold on, my brain just had a lapse. My brain just had a huge lapse. Sorry, wrong one. My brain just had the worst type of lapse ever. Oh my god. No, wait, this is... I was right on that one. What am I doing? I was right the first time. So we've got the messy hair, we've got the open eyes, we've got the red nose, and they'll change the propeller. I mean, yes, but like, it's not like you solve this game and then you're like, oh, I can do chemistry. Or you do this and it's like, holy shit, I'm now an artist. It's not, it's training specific skills. And you could argue a lot of games do that by default. But this is all about logic. This is mostly, depending on the difficulty you're playing on, logic puzzles. It is called the logical journey of the Zoombinis. Alright, so this side has to be green and with the baby here. This one has to be the normal eyes. Well, it doesn't really matter who I pick here, does it? Because we're guaranteed to be wheeled, green nose, and sprout hair. Hold on. Sprout hair, eyes, green nose, and wheel. Yeah, this, I feel like there were 3 options I could have chosen on that one. No, I haven't, personally. Like, I mean, I guess one of my questions would be, does there need to be one? But... Alright, so it doesn't matter which one I use here, as long as it's got one eye. And over here has to be spring, and it doesn't matter what I use. So we got the hair, we got the one eye, we got the red nose, and we got... No, wait, no, it can't be spring! Idiot! It has to be wheels, sorry. It has to be the wheels. So we got the one eye, we have the red nose, and we have the wheel. Okay, so this needs to be shades. There's only one with shades, so that makes that easier. And rollerblades too. Pretty much everything is solved on this side, so it doesn't matter what I put down. This should be completely fine. I should have got rid of the one that was the most unique. Anyway, okay, so... Doesn't matter what I do there. Okay, so it needs to be wheel. There's only one. There's 2 wheels, actually. So, I guess we can get rid of the tired eyes one, then. So, we got the hair, the tired eyes, we got the red nose, and we have the wheels. I mean, you can be the one to do the research paper on this if you want. I think whether or not this actually makes kids a lot smarter at logic puzzles, I think to some degree on the harder difficulties it does. See, it eases you in, it eases kids in, it gives you the easy stuff, but things actually start to get like genuinely hard. Again, I'll show off the super hard mode when we get through this particular run. All right, so the nose color has to match. And on this side, the hair has to match, so it has to be this. And on this side, I can literally use anybody as long as the nose color is the same. So we've got the hair, we've got the one eye, we've got the orange nose, and we have the propeller, and we're good. I like to double check this because I have this. It's easy to fuck it up. I almost fucked it up once already. Alright, so this is basically solved. It has to be him. And this side doesn't actually need anything, so... One here, we got the sunglasses, we got the orange nose, and we have the rollerblades. Okay, So we need open eyes and orange nose, so it can be any of these two, really. Then we need the messy hair and the rollerblades. Oh, and the spring. Sorry, not the rollerblades, the spring. Nearly goofed that one. Not that I could goof it, there was only one answer. So we got the messy hair, we got the open eyes, we got the orange nose, and we have the spring. Alright, we need tired eyes. There's only one tired eyes, so that's that one solved. We need the baby hair. We only have one baby. We have two baby hairs actually, but we one with a propeller. So baby hair, tired eyes, red nose, propeller. Okay, so we need orange nose and propeller. Doesn't matter what else I use as long as it's got an orange nose and propeller. And as for this, it needs to be glasses and this hair. It can't be anything else. So short hair, glasses, orange nose and propeller. Okay, this one's solved. It doesn't matter who I put there, as long as I have a red nose and messy hair. So it really doesn't matter who I put here. Messy hair, glasses, red nose, and propeller. I need tired eyes, there's two of them. I need a spring. I need a blue nose, there's two blue noses. I think either of them are fine. As long as we have the... Oh no, wait, no. Not, this one is the only one that's fine, because we've got to do the baby hair, so... We have the baby hair, we have the tired eyes, we have the blue nose, and we have the spring. Alright, we need one eye. One eye train track, so I'm gonna guess it's this one. Because we're running out of people we can pick. So, messy hair, one eye, red nose, and the wheels. Right, this ends in shoes, so does that, so it doesn't matter. The blue nose, so it's also got normal eyes. The only thing we can have here is this, so... Cap, normal eyes, blue nose, and shoes. And we're good.
Splendid job!
Alright, time for a bigger maze. Okay, did we just get rid of the blue noses immediately? Or am I gonna need the blue noses? Oh, I just realized where that's pointing. Okay. I mean, we could get rid of the blue noses. I'm trying to think if there's a reason why you wouldn't want to do that. Let's look at the other path then, before I make any assumptions here. We get all the blue noses. I think it might be similar to the other one we do, it's just slightly longer. So we would send normal eyes the upper route. Then we would send the Cyclops down the lower route. I think that's it. So I think, yeah, we just get rid of all the blue noses right out of the gate. Where do you send them, Vortail? Did you look at that? Yeah, you did look at that. Yeah, you would just send out the blue noses to here. Just get rid of them, they're not that handy to us, because if I send them the other route, they're going to die, no matter which route they take. I just wanted to double check, since this is supposed to be harder, I wanted to make sure that there wasn't a reason I wanted to keep at least one blue nose. But this is very similar to the the layout we had is just slightly longer and it just looks more complicated than it actually is. This is where Vorteil fucks up. And it was something he just didn't see. Okay. So we want to do this in order of eyes. So we want to send 2 eyes up first. And then the Cyclops to follow behind. They don't clash, actually, do they? So I could throw these out faster. Yeah, they don't really clash. I could throw them out faster. Alright, so this is solved. We should be fine. Unless I just goof it and throw the wrong one in. As I remember just which one I threw out before. And it doesn't matter who I throw out here now. Because they should make it. And we're good. That's another batch down. I didn't accidentally push the arrow this time. It'd have been really funny if one of these guys had blue noses and I just didn't notice.
How fortunate for...
We should have a new building in here now. Yeah, we do. We have a tower. And a log cabin town hall, I guess. It's a bowling alley. We're also getting now just a few more random buildings, and a few more are coming in. Alright, so before I do the next run, this game does have a practice mode. And if you turn it on, you can actually bump the difficulty to whatever you want. So I can sort of show off how rough some of these get. The segregation rules on this one are a little tougher. I believe it's 2 rules in this now. See if it's... Well, this one should be able to make it through unless it's here. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more of those eyes. Well, I don't have any more of those hairs either. That was dumb. Well, we'll give it a shot either way. Okay. Okay. I think eyes might be a factor. Eyes and nose actually might be the factors here. Maybe. I don't actually know right now. Nope. Okay. Here, maybe the other factor then. I think we have two the same guy. We can't both be wrong on that one. There's one I still don't know, and it's the most. Actually, there's two I still don't know. I know that there's only one I don't know. Please be right. Nope. Well, shit. We've only got one more chance. Trust me to have one unique one in the group that I didn't see. Oh no, wait, I've got two ponytails in here. There's a nose color that I don't have. There's two nose colors I don't have. Alright, anyway, man, I don't even think I've got enough information to solve this one. I'm trying to think. What is it? Yeah, 3 differences. The thing is, though, is that this fucker right here might ruin the whole thing. He's the most unique of the group. Oh, he is the most unique. He's a coin flip, this dude. I actually don't know. So I think this dude should actually be fine up here. I think this one should be fine. Actually. This is rough. I goofed a few too many times, I might be in trouble. Oh, this dude's also really unique. I just saw this guy. Yeah, I've got 2 really unique fucking entities in here. This is essentially a coin flip if they get over the fucking bridge. But this one's less of a coin flip, I suppose. Are you gonna make it over here? Okay. So maybe this dude's alright up here? Unless he decides that this one doesn't like shoes and prefer the shoes to go south. Damn it, okay, he wants the shoes going south. Well, that's it, Dad. Yeah, you don't fuck about with that one. You need to actually sit down and think. I was going a bit too hastily.
Must be a big clan of them out there.
How, enchanting.
Right, the segregation rules are just spicier in this one.
Hmm.
Oh, first try, baby.
Step right up.
Eyes could still be a factor, but maybe it's less likely.
Can't let you in.
I feel like you might be up.
Hmm.
Yeah, you are, okay.
Do go in.
You may be here unless they've decided the orange noses are on the other side. No, okay. I don't think it's nose related, but it could still be. Thankfully this one gives us a lot more chances to actually get it wrong.
You'll do.
Alright, you're the opposite.
I must be careful.
So the
about
eyes
who
aren't
I
relevant
let
then,
in.
I don't think.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So maybe nose and hair.
Step in.
In that case, would you go up here? Nope. Okay. then maybe you would go up here.
Go on.
No. Oh.
Away you go.
Well, I goofed that one up. Okay, so it's not the reality to that then.
Well, you're okay.
Have a good time.
Oh, okay. I think I know what the rule is supposed to be now. So if I think I know what the rule is, this should go up here. Nope. Okay, I don't know what the rule is. I'm not thinking.
Bye.
I'm not thinking since this is just a meme run. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking purple, orange... No. No, I wouldn't look like that. Okay. The hairs are on point, though. Okay, so maybe the hair is more important than I thought it was. Does that mean you would go in here, maybe? No. Yeah, I didn't think that would go that way.
Not this side.
I just wanted to double check in case it was a different feature I wasn't paying attention to. Okay. This is where Vortex just proves how fucking stupid he actually is. Right, I still don't know about the glass. Actually, I don't think the eyes matter. I don't think the eyes matter. Okay.
Not all doors are open to you.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't have determined that yet, but I think it's probably this side, unless the noses have decided not.
Kind of
Okay,
slow,
we're
ain't
good,
ya?
we're good.
One of the chosen few.
I think I might be getting it down now. Nope. No, I'm not. I'm not. If I get this wrong, then I've got no idea. I need to stop and think. If I've got this wrong, I need to stop and think. You know, I think I've got it now. I still don't know about the messy. I don't know what side the messy hairs is supposed to be on, though. Still don't have that, so I guess we'll trial and error that for a minute. Oh, hey. Alright, we got it right first try. Okay. That's good to know. Actually, still don't have the nerd glasses either.
You'll do.
Okay. I've got a propeller in here. I'm not paying attention to the team I have.
What goes up must roll down.
Ahem.
You should go in here, right?
Go ahead, go
No.
ahead.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Good lord. Having a hard time on
you're
this one.
okay.
You know, real fucking hard time on this one.
Certainly.
Oh, again, I don't know where the propeller goes, so I guess just throw it
Go
anywhere.
on.
Okay.
Welcome.
See if I can figure this out without actually failing it. I feel like it should be over here, but I don't think it will be. No, I don't think it will be. I think it'll be on this side. And it'll be the upper part. It's gonna be really funny if I got this completely wrong. I got it wrong. I got it completely wrong.
You'll do.
I got it wrong as well. Oh my god. I basically did not solve this at all.
Way.
I'm actually surprised I have this many mistakes I can make.
Well done, O wise and trusted guide.
I'm just trying to have a think. So I think... No, that can't be right. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to have a think. I'm trying to think who didn't want what where. And I don't have a full answer in my head for that. I think one thing is like certain this guy liked shoes, the purple one, purple shoes. Unless that was a huge coincidence. This one was fine with ponytails. I don't know. My brain's frazzled.
See you later.
My brain's frazzled on that one. Okay.
Fleens? You're not fleens.
I love them.
You're not gonna love me when I get this wrong. Okay, so there's already some in here that's dumped. These are important to keep track of as we get through this. So what we can do here is we can eliminate and figure out which one likes pepperonis, so that we don't have to press the pepperoni one. Wait.
Something on that
No, sorry.
I don't like.
Which one didn't like pepperoni?
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's something on that I don't want.
I'm starving.
All right. So I think every one of these toppings has to be used
More toppings.
for this to be solved.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Something must go.
There's something there I won't eat.
I'd like more toppings, please.
Something on that I don't like.
That topping? Not for me, thanks.
It's still missing my favorites.
Something must go.
That topping? No.
More toppings. Please?
Okay. I might not have. Okay, I think I may have made a boo-boo here, but
Something on that I
Man,
don't
this
like.
thing does not like a lot
Is
of
that
things.
all I get?
Oh, something's wrong.
Just having to think before I make the wrong decision here. Because I only have 2 more shots. No, I only have 1 more shot. I know this dude doesn't like mushrooms. These two don't like cherry, but that's whatever. Whoever doesn't want... Okay. I think I may know now.
Yuck!
More toppings!
Oh.
I'm allergic to some of those toppings.
Oh, I just fucked it.
Really?
Bordale thought he was being smart and he fucked it. This is now over. I would now need to guess going forward. I am actually dumb as fuck. Yeah, I fucked it. My brain is not on anymore. I've lost all motor functions. I can't solve it from here unless it's a complete guess. Or can I? Hold on. Wait.
There's stuff on that I don't like.
Mmm.
Oh, we're in trouble. The thing is, this... Okay. I think I might, possibly, maybe, get out of this barely. Unless I'm an idiot and I did not pay close enough attention. Like, looking it over 3 or 4 times just to make sure. Shit. Shit. I goofed trying to solve that one thing and I solved it. There's like one piece of information I do not have. Again, I was being a smart ass. But, actually... Hold on. I don't have that many pieces left. So this actually should be correct?
Some of that stuff must go. Yeehaw!
Yeah, okay. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. There's only one other answer it could have been. Because every topping needs to be used at least once, so there's only one answer it could have been. Just double check I didn't miss a topping before we go. I say at least once. It can only be used once, period.
The perfect pizza! Have a pizza!
I got in my own head with that one. It was... I was worried I actually completely, like, soft-locked myself at one point. But we're fine. Alright, so I'm just going to show this off and why this one is actually fucking impossible.
My, y'all cuter than a pot of black-eyed peas.
Alright, so you remember the rules that a Zombini has to be sitting next to somebody that has something in common with their
Sit
neighbors.
wherever you want to. I don't really care.
This is where things get really, really rough. Because if anybody's sitting in one of the middle tiles, they have 6 neighbors. And they must have something in common with every neighbor that surrounds them. And this is why somebody made a Python script that auto-completes this puzzle. Like, for example, if I put this one down, they're getting kicked off because it's got nothing in common with that guy down there. Now, this person does have something in common with these two. I could put this guy here, actually. How many more propellers? We do not have more propellers. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Did you get the spreadsheet out and you try to determine which Zombini has the most traits in common with others, so you can put them in the middle? We also don't have any more red noses, I just noticed. Like, he could go here.
Sorry.
Wait, no he can't. He actually can't go there. Because he's got nothing in common with that guy. He's got 2 things in common with that one, not that one. I am dumb.
You look so cute all soaking wet.
Right, okay. This is where I would reset and have a better think of what I was doing.
There you go, you got it.
God. I hate this. I might skip this one. God, this one is
Sure.
such a nightmare to get through this one.
There you go, you got it.
Kind of running out of blue noses. Could put this one here. That wouldn't work either. 'Cause I'm missing certain features that I need to put down. Dude, this game's too hard. Now, I don't know if you get infinite chances to do this. I think you can only get it wrong X amount of times, but as long as you know what you're putting down is wrong, you don't really need to mind that much.
There you go, you got it.
We're out of Cyclops. You could go here, actually. But that would mean a big problem fucking here. The hell would go in here? Too many unique features, nothing would go in there. Hold on. Hold the phone. It's having a thinkaroo. That wouldn't work there. Not much would work there, actually. This game is too cosmic brain. That's good. This guy could fit here, right? Hair, hair, and nose should fit there. Okay. Oh, she couldn't go in there. Let's swap these two. Hold on. No. No, that would be death. That would be instantaneous death. Where's the other train? There you are. That would fail. Yeah, I need to put you back in now, I guess. It was too hard, man.
Ah, sure.
There's nothing in common with this idiot down here. What if I swap these two, actually? What if I swap these, the blue and the... Oh, that would actually cause more problems, but I'm gonna actually swap them. What would that do, Vortel, exactly? What exactly were you hoping to achieve by swapping them around? You've just kind of reversed everything you were doing a second ago. It literally does not make a difference. Damn it. Why did you have to have a purple nose? Why did you have to have a purple nose? Couldn't you have had a blue nose? That would have fixed everything. So we get rid of that. I could put this guy here.
There you go, you got it.
Just get him out of that corner. Or out of that corner. Actually, what if I should deal with it corner at a time and get the most unique ones in each corner? And work that way. Possibly. Put this one here, maybe, and then we'll stick you there. That wouldn't work, I don't think. Maybe I should work from the corners. Oh, AV, okay. We're gonna end up skipping this in a minute. Hold on.
Ah, sure.
That's not gonna work with that one spring down there. Also, I didn't have enough Cyclops to do what I wanted to do here. Gravy, why is your nose colour that colour?
There you go, you got it.
Dude, my brain is just fucked right now. Oh, there's one dude with a green nose. I just noticed he was there. I should have had him be in the corner. Yeah, I should have you in the corner actually. The rollerblades aren't super common either. Man, I am not awake enough for this.
Ah, sure.
You could fit there, but then we're running into another situation. Now we've got the middle. Now we've got the middle causing problems. You actually could fit there.
There you go, you got it.
You could fit everywhere except against that one. That one's the problem. Oh my days. Can't sit there because that's there. If I get rid of that, then I can sit there. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Actually, I could put her there. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? There's only two people who need to get on now. And they're not going to fit anywhere. They do some crazy rearrangement. Put you there. You should get along with everybody. Because I could put you there. Actually put you not there. No, I can't put you there.
Ah, sure.
Put you not there. Oh my god. My brain hurts. We're really close too, which is the frustrating part. I don't know if this is going to be a case of just throwing everybody out and then trying again. I have so many baby heals. This is ruining the whole thing. He can't go there. That side is scuffed. Side is completely scuffed. Why do you have these obnoxious rules, dude? You could just let us in. You don't have to be a massive dick about it, but... Hold up. Right. Moving that up there would not allow me access to anything. Hold up. I might actually need this guy. I think if I was actually doing this, we would actually have to sit here for hours while I try to solve this fucking thing. Ugh.
Ah, sure.
Alright, hold up. I've got. I guess we're gonna dump everybody off. I've got like idea 2. I keep running into a similar issue every time. I'm gonna try idea number 2. We have only one nerd glasses, so I really should get rid of this thing as soon as possible. God. Oh, my brain is melting out of my skull.
There you go, you got it. There you go, you got it.
Oh, hold on. You fit there. Oh god. Then there's this awkward thing over here. Ah, I'm losing my mind. Actually, hold on. No. Shit. God. Why am I... Well, I mean, I know why I'm having trouble with this. Hold on.
Ah, sure.
Right. I can't do this. I'm having the hardest time doing this one. I feel like in terms of uniqueness, I feel like the ones with the rollerblades have the most unique features of the entire group. So those are the ones I need to focus on actually finding a place on here over the rest. Oh, you could actually go there. You could go here.
Ah, sure.
Now then, we're in a new situation. A new problem has arrived. You could actually fit there. Wow. Was it for this guy? It would be fine. Although if I get rid of you, I could put you there.
No.
No, you can't, Vortail. Look at what you're doing. There's a dude with sunglasses down there.
Back on shore, landlubber.
See, now I can put it in.
There you go, you got it.
Guys, can I retire from video games? I just end it here. This dude can fit in there. Can't fit there though. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I can't. I can't. I'd have to pull them all off. Fuck it. You know how this works. You know why that one's impossible. You don't need me demonstrating it anymore. Christ almighty. Okay, so multiple elements here. This thing swaps pads around, and then you've got these nuisances in the way. So I could make pink completable by doing that. Oh shit. Oh, barely just in time, dodging out of that one. See, that's all that makes this difficult. It's actually quite easy to choke this one. But they also get into positions where they get stuck. And once they're stuck, they actually have blocked that path. And you have to use the wand to actually get them out if you want to continue onwards. This one's super slow though, I can't be bothered going through it. Okay. What is the most common nose color we have? It looks like green. What is the most common? Well, we don't really need, it's not the hair we don't have to worry that much about. Sorry, Sarah. Okay. Oh, we don't actually oh, we do have another node. That fits there. We need... Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, we need 3... We need 4, rather, of the same eye type. What do we have 4 of? Shades. We have 4 shades. Unfortunately, nothing matches the baby hair that's in the middle. However... That does. But then again, we're not... Oh, no, we just need nose color. We don't have it... We don't have it on... Oh, no, wait, hold on. No, wait, no, we do. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I need to think about this better than what I'm currently doing. I think it's a good thing we get infinite tries at this. So I'm thinking it may need to be red. Would it be red? Okay, hold on. What shade color? Okay, we have 2 orange-nosed shade people. We don't have any other orange noses. Fucked out look. Alright, we've got 2 green shade people here. We need to have an eye and hair in common, and we do not have that. Okay, what do we have something else we have 4 of that I'm not looking at since I was so focused on the shades? Wait. I don't know why I didn't see that. I literally didn't see that. I don't know why. I was right the first time. Okay. Definitely have to be some rearranging happening here. God, who has this much in common with people? We're out of ponytails. I think somebody else is gonna have to go in there. Okay, hold on. I feel like we've solved the front half. It's the other half I need to think about. Okay, so there has to be like one ultimate Zombini that sits in the middle of all of this. Basically just solves the rest of it. Who has a red nose and a common hairstyle? Apparently that one does. Maybe I was right going down that route, but... Let's see. There's nobody else with this hairstyle. This is literally the most unique hairstyle. The other person's over there. Maybe not that. We also only have one spring. Okay. I have to get rid of the spring. The spring could either go up there or there. It has to go either there or there, because it can't really go anywhere else. I mean, it could go there. Shoes are a fairly common feature. Actually, hold on. Whoops. Wait, what? Why? Okay, I think I just put him in the wrong place. Okay. Who has baby hair? In the same color nose you do. You'd actually put you here. Wait, no, there. We don't have any more Cyclops. Oh, fuck. We don't have any more Cyclops characters. So this just needs the same nose color. So you would have to go there for now. You would have to go here. I guess you could go here. I feel like the spring has to get to the end of one of these rows. I just saw this dude over here. I fucking didn't even see him. I'm like, hold on, I've looked at 2 Zoombinis left. Why is the 3? No, you're an idiot. Okay, so... Wait, that kind of fucks a lot of things, actually. Hold on. Let's back it up a minute. What if I send the shoes down this way instead? No, I don't think that's good. That's a good idea. Okay, what about you? Let's sit you here. We have 2 hairstyles in common with those guys. You have eyes in common with this guy. Wait, hold on. He's a unique nose color. There's nobody else with that nose color that we can pull. Although... you could go here instead, and it would still work. And that gives me... another Cyclops to fuck about with. Means you can go here. You can't go here. Hold on. You can go here. You can go... Wait, no. Wait. Working brain. Brain not functioning. Shit. I was on a roll and then I tripped up completely. Okay, you have to go here. There's nobody else that fits there. The rest of it I don't know yet. We'll leave that for now. Okay. This can fit here, but it can't fit anywhere else. That's not gonna work. Fuck. I might have actually had the answer and then just thrown it away. There's a chance. There's a chance that could have happened. This one has to go in here, right? Wait. That's not gonna work either. Wow, why am I'm actually having an insane amount of trouble with this one. Okay, hold on. Since we now have an extra set of eyes, or eye. There's nobody else with that hairstyle, so that can't go there. How if we swap this around? We work with that instead, except we can't because you need to be the same hairstyle. You need to be the same. These two need to be the same. If I just get rid of this, actually. See if we can work from here. Okay, hold on. We can put you. Oop, that was weird. Put you here. Put you here. No, wait, no. There. No, wait. Oh, fuck. That's not gonna work either. Why am I having the most insane difficulty with this one? I feel like I had it and then I just dropped the ball. Now I can't get back to where I was. The problem is it needs to have this hair, the baby hairstyle. It needs to be... These have the same color nose. It can't be blue. It can't be blue. Oh, here we go. Son of a bitch. We're so close. Oh, there we go. We got it.
Well done!
God, that was like running in circles in this section. So many times. Alright. So the same rules apply to this one, but the difference is that it's not like hair connected to hair, eyes connected to eyes. It's a random body part connected to a random body part that's on one of the Zoombinis. So it could be the hair represents their nose, and their nose could represent their eyes. So I just have to solve what this could be. We have, let's see. We have 5 bandanas on the, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 5 bandanas. What do we have 5 of? Actually, what do we have 6 of? Hold on, what do they have 6 of? We have 6 green noses in here. Which is the most common. Let's see. Okay, so there's the eyepiece. So the nose is connected to the eyes in this case. It's my guess, unless it's something I didn't see. Okay. What do we have 4 of that I can solve really quick? Our nose is connected to their eyes. We have 4 shades. It could be shades. We do get quite a few chances, so we could trial and error a few of these until we actually get somewhere. Okay, then hold on. Let's try this guy. Okay. So that helps a lot. That gives us something to work with. The other one that's up there has two things in common with the one that's currently there. But we know it's not the nose. So I guess it shades. And maybe this one. Right, now this last one is relatively unique. However, we did figure out the nose color. And there's literally only one blue one left.
You did it! You saved them all!
And this is why everybody goes down rather than up. Because down is so much easier. Alright, the ultimate segregation party. Alright, so this, again, the segregation rules do not go into effect until one Zombini is thrown into a doorway. We essentially need to find the rules for each row, for each column, and for each door. So, what do we have? What's the, honestly, I could just throw any in and go from there. So, start right in the middle. Okay. Now then. We got some droopy eyes and skates here. Right. So now the rules is not eyes and it's not skates. Is it? Hold on. Let me think. Could it be here? No, it's not here. No, Walker, what are you doing? What are you doing? Focus. You don't have that many. I don't know how many attempts I actually have. I probably should have chose a different one to begin this with. Right, so I know skates. I guess skates might be this way, but it might not even be skates that I'm looking for here. It's not eyes either, apparently. Maybe the nose color's this way? That's not good. You don't have very many blue noses. Okay. Okay. My brain's not on anymore. I've been thinking too much. I cannot. I don't know what I'm doing now. It could be this spray. This is no, but we did this already and we got it wrong. Oh fucking! They've got the same hairstyle, so that may not even be the answer to begin with. Shit. God. Is it here? It's not here.
Oh!
Alright, I'm thinking it's nose, so fuck nose at this point. I'm gonna say that should fit in there. That should be allowed. So this should be on this side. And you'd think it'd be in here, but if these are segregated by hairstyle, which I think they might be, this should be fine in here. No, I'm done. I'm dumb. I'm dumb because that has hair down there. What am I doing? Actually, no, okay, that wasn't completely illogical. So maybe it's eyes, because they've got certain eyes, so... This one should be fine here then, right? No, hold on. Oh fuck, I've just bamboozled myself. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I did this completely wrong. Okay. If the doors segregated by hair, you should be fine in like here. So the middle one is always that short haircut. Now we don't have any more of those. This is nose color. I'm gonna guess these is feet related, so unless it's eye related, which it wouldn't be. Actually, no, it could be. In which case, wouldn't you fit somewhere else? Like, wait, no, this is nose color, so you'd be up here in this row. You wouldn't be in the middle door. You should be fine. Actually, which row is which? Fuck. Well, you would be. Oh god, I don't. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm having a brain fart. We're having one of those. No.
About to close up shop. Grab a room.
I've only got one more chance, I think. I'm fucked it. I fucked it because I chose the wrong one at the beginning and I just started goofing around. There is no way I'm gonna solve this. Well, if it's okay, if it's segregated by both hair and okay, so if this is nose, which it is. Wait, why did I think? Whatever. So this it's nose. This should be okay? Question mark over here. Nope. Nope. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. It's all over. It could still be eyes though, Water. You weren't thinking. It could still be eyes. It could be eye related. You may be fucking this up. In fact, you are. Yeah, just end it. You've screwed it up. I've screwed it up. I've screwed it up. I'm a dumbass. I've just screwed everything up. Yeah, this one's a bit rougher. Oh, that's a good start. I really only focus on one segment right now before I do the rest of it. Okay. So I think... Well, actually I don't know which one it is. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. The shape corresponds to which one of these segments we're in. Shape corresponds to the segment. I guess the inner color corresponds to that, so the blue one we're gonna have a think about. But I think well, I don't know which one's which right now, so Nope, not even close. Not even close to what I thought it was. I'm gonna try square. Can I stop thinking? Am I allowed to stop thinking? We want this color to change. We don't want that to be there. Oh! I got it wrong completely. Is a color... Wait. No, I didn't get that wrong. What am I talking about? I got that right. What am... Oh, my brain is off. My brain is off. Holy. Right, okay. The shape is the segment. I don't know why the fuck I was brain fog on that one. So we still want to be on diamond. I don't know what color I want to be. I know that's not going to land on it. Shape is segment, color is... Okay. Okay, no, I'm right. Okay. So we want red. We want triangle. And now we need to figure out what the inner color is. That ain't that one. Ain't that one. Why did I pick that color? I knew that was wrong. I knew I had the information that told me that was wrong. Why did I pick that color? Okay. Oh god, I'm in trouble now. Actually, no, I'm not. It's green. Okay, so the color order is red, green, and then I don't know the rest of it. So this should be, we go to square, it would be green, it'd be a green square with red inside. If I've got this right anyway. Wait, no. Red outside. It would be... my brain. Oh my god. The green square. I think I was right. Okay. Green square. With a red inside. I think so. Yes, there we go. Right, so I don't know what color is above green. That's something I need to find. So it's green inside for this. It might be blue, but let's try other colors to see if I can figure it. Oh, wrong one. Square. Let's try a yellow, the orange color, I guess, to see if this is the one that I'm looking for. Oh boy. Okay, try purple then. Okay. So the order is red, green, purple, orange, blue. So from there, we should be able to get something finished. We're running out of mud, mind you. Why did I do that? It needs to be square. It needs to be blue. It needs to be green. That's the fourth row, not the third row, Vortel, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Ah. You are a actual moron. I haven't even got anything in the third row to know what the answer is. I don't know which row the third row is. Okay. So. Red, green. So it'd be blue. Blue here. Yes? Yes. Correct. Blue. We're running out of mud. We may not have enough to do it.
Hoping their comrades would
We fucked up. I made too many mistakes. Alright. Now for this wonderful one. There is absolutely no fucking clues. You have to figure out what the order is. From nothing. And there are two factors. There is a primary factor and a secondary factor for each the orders. I'm gonna throw in a few unique ones and see where they land.
Oh!
Okay, I think springs. I think the feet is one of the orders for this. Could actually be nose. I just realized it could also be nose. So let's actually try to throw this red dude here. Let's see where he goes. Okay, so I think I'm right. Shot in the dark. It may be feet and nose. Feet being the first set and then nose being the second set, question mark. We have 4 sets of rollerblades that could still fit in these slots. Okay. So we know orange, red, green, purple. We do have a couple of blues in here. Blues could still be the first one in the set. So if we think the orange is first, then maybe put down wheels. You only have one wheel, I just realized. You only have one wheel, alright. We've ran out of oranges, so the next one in line would be red. Red shoes. There we go. I hate that you can do that. I don't mean to do that. Okay. Red shoes, then it's green. Now we have a blue in here. So if blue isn't last, blue is going to throw us off. Okay, blue is... So purple's last. Now we have to get the rest from what we have. This is concerning. Why is there a gap here? Does it mean... Uh-oh. Did I fuck up the factor? I might have fucked up the factor, actually. It may be here. It might not be nose at all. Hold on. Because technically, from the information we have, the rules are not broken for hair as well. So maybe it's not nose at all. Because we have an odd situation where there's something missing here that can't go anywhere. We have one unique entity that needs to go in that gap. Before everything else. Which would mean it would be you. Right? Yes. Pigtails are before the messy hair, so it would be you. And if this is wrong, it's all over. Uh-oh. Okay, this is this is a problem. Do I have enough information to go from here? I kinda don't. Because both of these hats come after the fucking messy hair. Both these hats. Both these hairs come after the messy hair, so I actually don't know which one of the two it is. Hold on. Oh shit, it's a coin flip. I think because I assumed it was noses, I sort of fucked myself up. I don't know why I did. Well, I do know why I did. There was potential for it to be the right one. I don't think it's possible for me to actually get this solved. I think it's a coin flip. Yeah, I think it's a coin flip. I don't think I get any choice in the matter. I think it would be a coin flip. I'm gonna put money on this. Well, there it goes. Apparently the cap came before the baby hair one. Well, whoops. Alright, now we're in for a good time. So, there's two things we have to take into consideration. What will happen here is we put down the mirrors to determine what portrait we're going to make at the end of it. However, when this Zombini is finished, this is going to rotate, and the next Zombini is going to have to be complete for the next one. I don't get to... Essentially, I need to solve this for 2 Zombinis in a row. So they've both got shoes on that other side, so I would want shoes on both here. We could also just do this on both sides as well. This would get rid of the hairstyle issue that might occur, and the eye issue that was most likely going to occur. And they've both got orange noses, so I think that's it solved, honestly. So like, we've got the hair, eyes, orange nose for both, and shoes for both. That one's solved. Whereas this game's great. This is a great edutainment game. Like, where's Snooty? I should bring Snooty in here and be like, hey, your kids get old enough, they should play this game, because this game is actually fucking fantastic. Okay. So, both of these have orange noses, so I would have to force the orange nose on that side. I would also have to force shades. I'd force shades on this side. I would force the hairstyle on this side. And that's it, actually. I think that's it. So, we got the small hair there, that's guaranteed. We got the shades there, that's guaranteed. We got the noses, that's guaranteed. And we've got... Oh, wait, no, we don't. No, we do. And we've got the wheels, because both these have wheels. Okay, these two are vastly different. Right. I would want to force the red nose. Would I? Yeah, I would have to. But that now means that glasses are a factor. So I'd put this here. This forces the hairstyle. And I can put this in front of this. So now we've got the hair that matches no matter what. We have the glasses that match no matter what. We now have the red nose that match. And since it's propeller first and wheel afterwards, we don't have to do anything else. See, I enjoy this puzzle so much more when you get out of easy mode. Okay, so here's a feature that's a little bit of a pain in the butt to get. So these change based on whatever it is reflecting. So right now, if this goes to reflect, it will change the shades. But if I change the eye type, it will actually change the glasses. So, one issue we have is that I can't just do this. Because the next set of eyes will change this to something completely different and it won't match up with that. So we can't use that. The good news is that both of these exist. Good RNG on that one. That's it solved. The hair matches, the eyes match, the nose match, and the propellers first and the wheels fall afterwards. That was lucky that the game decided to just hand... I could also have done these two as well. This game sort of just gave me a gimme with this one. Alright, so now we get nose reflection going on. Do they both get the same eye type? Well, actually, they've all got the same eye type, so I don't need to worry about the eyes at all. However, we have a hair problem. Which we can solve by doing that. Alright, so that's the eye and hair problem solved. Now we need to deal with the nose issue. Now, the nose changes. That becomes orange. Now my issue... Okay, what does it become after that, though? Like... What does it become after red? That's the one thing I don't know. Hold on. After orange... What's after red? What's after red? Red is purple. So that would work, I think. Green goes to orange, which is exactly what it was, and orange goes to... Sorry, red goes to purple. So, the only issue we have here is that the hairstyle doesn't match, so we'd have to swap these two around. So now we've, like, both got the baby hair, both have got the shades. This is orange, and then when the red comes along, it'll reflect. Then we get the wheels here and the propeller, so that should be correct. Okay. So what do we have to do first? Now we have to force the baby here regardless. We'd have to force the shoes as well. Now... This is a problem, I've just realized. Alright, hold on. What if I force these to have the hair here, right? What? Let me just look at that. After the baby hair, okay. After the, it doesn't matter. What about the messy hair? What's after the messy hair? Messy hair is that, okay. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That would not work. Wait, what am I doing? I just saw these. Why don't I just do that? That'd make life so much easier. We wouldn't have to worry about the eyes anymore. Or the hair. So we get the same hair, we get the same eyes, we get the nose colours matching up, and we get the shoes. I made that way harder for myself. I did not notice we had two of those. I mean, one thing I will state about this game, getting the original, legitimately, is a pain in the ass. It's a really good thing I actually have the original. We couldn't find it for the longest fucking time. I kind of spent like 5 days scrounging the house to find this. Because trying to get this legitimately is a pain in the ass. And the main reason being is that there was a remake that came out in 2015. Now there is actually nothing, at least as far as I know, there is nothing fundamentally wrong with the remake. Other than the designs look different. And personally I don't really mind. I just have a preference for the original. So if you want to play this, there's a Steam version that was re-released, and it's essentially the same game. I don't even think they touched the audio at all. I think the audio was still crunchy crispy as it was back in '96. What are we doing here exactly? Right, none of the hairs match, so we're gonna have to force a hairstyle here. The eyes don't match either. The shoes are fine. We never have to worry about the shoes. The shoes are alright. The nose color is awkward. Oh shit, okay. Right, so we're gonna have to force them into the same color. This one feels like the most complicated one so far. Okay, so let's see. One eye's become drowsy. I think we have to force both to be glasses. Both of these eyes are gonna go into the same one, which is glasses. And we have the spiky hair that needs to be dealt with. Right. Hold on. That's blue. That's not what I'm after. I'm allowing myself to be bamboozled by this one. Alright, so... yeah, this needs to be on this side. We need to force the same eye type. Actually... we need the same hair type as well. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. Okay, this one is looking to be a bit more complicated. So we know that these two have the same hair. We need to make a hairstyle that is guaranteed to work on both. These two unfortunately have different hairstyles. I need it to match. That's the eyes, that's fine. Oh my god, I am on the struggle bus! I am on the struggle bus. Right, okay. I'm clearly thinking too much about this when I really don't have to. Right, that forces the hair to be the same no matter what. Wait. Oh, that's purple. Oh, oh no, wait, hold on. Since these two have the same hair, I could do this. No, that wouldn't change, that would, fuck. That would force in the shades, which is not what I want. Why is this one so difficult? Holy fuck, I'm having a lot of trouble with this one. I was sort of flying through it until this one showed up. Right, well, that can't be there. At all. Wait, put that there. You idiot, put that there. That makes it so much easier. Oh, okay. I think that's it. I think we finally got somewhere. So, that's the baby hair. The glasses are forced. The green nose is forced, and the shoes. That should be it. Oh my god, I struggled so much with this one. And before I fucked up somewhere and just now realized it. Now we're good. Hooey, alright, that one was spicy. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the propeller, both of them are propellers. I think we need a nose switch. Okay, so purple is always blue, so that's going to be useless to me. I can't force both sides to have the same nose color. So maybe I have to do this twice. What comes after? Okay. No, purple's always, that's always going to be blue. That's not what we want. That's not always going to be... Wait, no. Hold on, will it? No, it will not always be purple. Hold on, back up. Okay, I can't force the nose color, so... One side is going to have a thing, I think. Okay, if I do this... If I do that... So if I do this... So that matches up. What does red become? Red becomes... purple. Red becomes purple, and what does purple become? Blue. So this would work. The first one would be salted, and the second nose would be salted. So the eyes are fine. Now we just gotta deal with the hair. Alright, what comes after the short hair? Let's see. Wait. Okay, what comes after? Okay, this works. I think this is right. This hair will be salted, and then when this one comes over, it should change to that. And on this side, the colours should match. And we've both got the normal eyes. You can technically cheese the game by doing that. You can't make every Zoombini exactly the same. You can only have 2 of the same type. But you can basically just have, like, same hair, same eyes, same nose, and then just change the shoes. For several Zoombinis. Alright, I think this is right. This is the last set, I think, so fingers crossed. Alright, we got it.
Well done!
Alright, you guys are ready for the shit show? What the fuck is happening? There are so many elements now in play. So, I don't know if we'll solve this. I kind of hate doing these, but so we've got buttons now. These buttons not only change the directions the arrows go, but if there's any Zoombini stuck in these star fields, they'll get removed from the star field. If 2 Zoombinis bump into the same star field, they both die. There is a lot going on here. So I think there's also an area over here. You can get Zoombinis to land over here and do things over this segment, which you may want to do at some point. So I could throw a Zoombini over here, but what would I do? If I throw a Zombini over here, another Zombini needs to hit this button. And it has to specifically be someone with wheels. I would have to get as many Zombinis over here first before I hit this button. Because I've only got one chance to hit it before the Zombini gets stuck. The other issue is... Oh, okay. Actually, no, they don't die. I just realized. Okay, so if I think if two Zombinis are on the same spot, the one that was originally on here gets knocked off. So I send someone with a wheel this way, and then I send someone with a green nose up here to bump this one off. That way, when we hit the button, it will fly up as well. We have two wheels. I need to make sure I pick the right one to sacrifice for this one. But we need to make sure we get all the Zoombinis we want over here first, before we do this. The other problem we have, it seems, is that green noses can't come over here, but we only have one. Which is very handy. Because he can then be used to push the other one. And in order to actually push the other one, I would need to... How do I even... Okay, I would need to hit the pink button. Jesus Christ. I would need to hit the pink button to get this green dude to actually make it. I would also need to hit the orange button so that he can also make it that way. But we're going to be hitting the orange button along the way. So essentially, get as many as you can over here. Hit the green button so that this can now be activated. So basically just get every single one of them, pick the two that I'm leaving behind. There's a blue nose here. Probably means I want the orange guy to not be here. Sorry, I want the orange guy to be here, not the blue guy. Let's see. So what would the actual solution be here? Because it'd be stuck on pink and blue here. We would need, and then that would... Puzzles are hard. Okay, hold on, I just realized something. I would actually need more people over here to let the rest out. And I would need blue noses. And trains? Oh shit. But no geeks. So the geeks have to come over here. Good gravy. Good gravy. Okay, there's so much happening here. Well, one thing I definitely know for sure is that this dude cannot be used to let the others out. So he basically needs to go over immediately. He's getting no use where he is. He needs to go to the other side. So you pick and choose carefully here. The orange button is kind of irrelevant right now. It doesn't do a whole lot. There's no orange star fields. So I need to make sure I'm balanced as well. So we want blue noses and trains over here, I think. If I've thought this correctly, and I think I have. It's not a whole lot of blue noses, though. Or wheels, for that matter. That's actually okay that that's the case. Because they should be the last ones to do anything. So these two stay. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait, hold on. I think Vortail goofed. I think Vortail's already goofed. I think the other wheel guy needs to come back. Wait. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine, he doesn't need to come back. Wait, no, he does. Oh, he does need to come back. Oh my god, I fucked it. I fucked it already. He needed to come back. I literally couldn't bring him back. I fucked it. Fucked it immediately. Okay, so what are we doing here then? So the only ones that can get to the upper section right out of the gate are those with the caps on. There's only one Starfield, which is the yellow one. And the purple noses are the ones that have to hit it. We have only 2 of those. And if we're gonna hit it, we need to make sure we're going in the right direction here. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do that. Oh, I think I do know. Right. So it's for this switch specifically. And then we have somebody else would have to bump that one out. It would have to be a spring. Somebody with a spring would have to bump this person out because they'd be stuck in the starfield. Oh my god. So like at some point we're gonna have to sacrifice one of these. One of the caps to touch this green button. So one of the caps has to stay behind. And then afterwards, later on, there's only one spring, so this is actually pretty useful. One spring has to get in here to bump the dude over here. So they can then go to here. And then when we hit the yellow button, they don't have to worry about getting knocked into it. They'll just keep flowing the same direction they were initially going. But we need 2 people to hit the buttons. So we got 2 purple noses. We have 2 purple noses. They can both hit the buttons. Keep people separated. So this is the one I'm going to send out to sacrifice. These are the 2 purple buttons, 2 purple noses that need to hit the yellow button twice. You probably have. There's a lot. Like I've heard so many of them. I've heard like there's a couple of sound effects I've heard from Rayman too. There's a handful I've heard from Maple Story. There's probably a library that got all these sound effects. So another problem we have that is actually solved. I just realized it. We have nobody with open eyes. So everybody should be safe to get across the other side. But before I make the stupid decision and immediately fuck it, let's see who's staying behind. Now we only have 1 geek and... Oh shit. Do we need the orange button pressed? Okay, we do need the orange button pressed. The orange button requires to be pressed for the spring to save the other person. So we need a geek to be one of the last people that gets over here. You definitely need this purple button pressed as well. I think we hit the purple button when everything else is sorted and the green button's been pressed. For an M-rated game, maybe. I mean, there's lots of libraries that exist that you could have gotten it from. You could have held it from. Oh, bollocks, man. I didn't think I'd be thinking too much today, but apparently it's happening. I mean, okay, that's a lie. I knew I was going to be thinking a fuckload, but I didn't think it was going to be this much of a struggle. Hello, cat. Hello. Oh, he's shaking with excitement. Oh, you want outside? Are you excited to go outside? Oh. Alright, okay. Brain cap on. Okay, so this is the green button sacrifice. And you're the green button sacrifice, and you are the orange button sacrifice. Now we only have 2 purple noses. And one of them is the geek, which is an issue. Which means... what? Oh wait. I'm dumb, I wasn't even oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we don't have to hit the yellow button twice, we only have to hit it once. So that's okay. So... this other purple nose needs to stay here. That stays there, that stays there. Anybody else that needs to stay behind, otherwise I'm pushing everybody forward. Because they've got no reason to be here. I mean, they don't actually have to go forward, technically. Somebody does have to go forward, though. At least one person has to go forward. Well, north, rather. If I can hit the button, everybody else can just go this way and solve it that way. Except those with red noses, which may be who we use to sacrifice on the button. In fact, that may actually be it. He might have to go up. Because he can't go this way because he'll die. So if the red dude's there, he'll go down and hit that button, and then when he's done he'll go down this way, hit that, and then up and out. Otherwise he's in danger and he can't make it. So the red, we need the red dude up here. So it's gonna be really funny if I screw this up and have to restart immediately, but I believe, from what I'm seeing here, the red dude needs to go up. I don't think anybody else does. Let me just double check though. Because once I hit this green button, I'm not going to get any more opportunities to hit this green button. It's going to be a one-time sacrifice, so I need to make sure that I don't need anybody else anywhere. Is there anybody else that will not be able to make it beside the red noses? I don't think so. And most other people are going to get to, like, here. If they hit the purple nose one, they're just going to wrap around anyway. So everybody else is fine going this route specifically. The geek needs to be the last one in, because as soon as that changes... No. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not the last one in. The purple nose needs to be the last one in. Geek needs to be second last. Third last. He needs to be third last. Spring needs to be second last. Purple nose is last. Let's get this in order then. Let's get this in a order that... Where's spring? There you are. Let's get this in an order so we know what we're doing at the very end. Spring, then geek, then... Wait. Wait, did I... Wait, hold on. Whoa. 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 Hold the phone. You went backwards on this one. Oh my god, what are you doing? Right, okay. It's geek, then spring, then purple. Okay. Alright, that should be correct. Right. So now we do the first sacrifice, and then we try to get everybody else over. So this will be the first one locked in place, and we're gonna have to wait until it's bed before we can get them out. Hopefully, I haven't fucked it. I'm just double checking. Wait, they're gonna crash. Wait, they're gonna crash. Wait, no, they're not. You'll move out of the way before it crashes. Right, we're good. We're going for it. We're going for it. This is where the build we're going with. Oh yeah, it just makes this fucking noise all the time, doesn't it? Alright. And now, we basically just send everybody else across, because we don't have to worry about anything else, I don't think. I think they all just make it, except for the purple nose. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We just send everybody else across this way. Everybody else should be fine. This is where Volta runs into something he wasn't paying attention to, but I believe everybody's fine. I'm just trying not to hit the wrong one. If I hit this one, we're done. Okay. And now the order's important here. Actually, I think this might be a timing thing. Hold on. No, wait, no, it's fine. Because they don't have a spring, so it doesn't actually matter. They still go in the same area anyway. So, the gate goes in, hits that button, that goes up. The spring goes over here, bounces off this person, who then makes it to the exit. And I need them to bounce off this because they're currently going straight north, which means they'll go straight into the portal. So, throw in the geek. Wait for the button to be pressed and then throw in the spring. And the purple nose should hit the yellow button and everybody should be let free. And before I got this wrong and they actually crash and die, but I think they bounced the previous one off of it. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then we finish it up. And we're done.
Well, whoa, my, you've done exceptionally well.
I did so well, I get 2 voice
Carry
lines.
on, carry on.
Alright, so that's the hard mode that we're journeying to reach. Alright. Flame Dragon's streaming in like 25 minutes, so we're gonna get one more run in. Anyway, yeah, so you can basically do that. You create 2 of these, and then you create 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. And you can cheese it that way. But that really ruins the spirit of the game. It's like playing Monkey Island, but you just have like the answers right beside you. It's not as fun. Okay, well, maybe shoes or noses. Any ways to break it? Yeah, well, that's one way of breaking it, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if it's, see if it's noses. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe it's nose related? The other is hair related and we got very lucky. Okay. Seems like it's nose related. So if you had everybody with like if the answer was noses and you had everybody the same color. But I think the game might know if you're trying to cheese it that way. And it will pick the thing that is the least common to base the puzzle around. So like if everybody's exactly the same except for the shoes, it will probably prioritize the shoes. So you actually have something to solve. But it would still be pretty easy.
You did it! You saved...
The floodgates are opened, it seems.
How, enchanting.
Well, you're okay.
Oh, look, a first try.
Have a good time.
First try. Second try. I'll try. Okay. Surely this is wrong. No. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting it to get right. 4 in a row there. If I was taking a shot in the dark at what it might be related to. Nope.
Nice try.
I'm taking a big guess that it's just going to be up here, but it may actually be just that easy.
Go on.
Okay, I was right. I think it's segregated by eyes and nose. Maybe. I don't know which one doesn't like which though. Wait, no, hold on. He's fine with either blue or purple noses. This person might be eyes, so maybe here? Yep, okay. And now we've got all them different coloured noses to find. So we know this does the eyes. Okay, so it's that side. So I don't know green.
Well, why not?
Okay, cool, that's fine.
Hello.
You should be up here.
Ta-da! Step in.
You should be on here. And okay, we don't know what red is yet. Okay, it's up that side. I don't know how many chances you get to fail this. I think it's like 12, maybe? You get quite a few chances. In hard mode, you kind of need it, actually, because the segregation's fucking wild. The rules are all over the place. Now for the, I don't know where you guys go. I just know that you're in terms of color, you go that way. Okay. You go this way, then. And you go this way.
You got them all through!
You've done quite well. How delightful.
Pizza time.
Pizza for breakfast.
Again, this is
I'm starving.
mostly easy until you actually get to the hardest set. And then you actually have a bit of a think, because...
More toppings!
Something's wrong.
in the hardest setting, you do not have enough attempts at doing what I'm doing to actually solve it. So you have to think about what's currently in the trash.
More toppings!
There's something there I won't eat.
Make me a pizza! Come on! More stuff!
That topping, not for me, thanks.
Dude, this dude wants an everything pizza.
Make me a pizza! More!
Okay, he
That
wants one of
topping?
everything. In terms of pizza toppings, anyway.
Something on that I don't like.
Mmm.
Wow,
pizza.
she was solved pretty easily. She just wants a nothing pizza. She just wanted with cherry, that was it.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't try the whipped cream, but if that was wrong, then it would have been whipped cream.
Pizza party!
Ah, Shelter Rock, a quiet oasis for Zoombinis to explore. Wait for
Oh.
friends.
No, we're gonna go up because we need to make the upper section hard mode, so we need to run through this a few times.
Zoombinis.
Why, look here. Ooh, a gang of little blue onions. Fine, sit wherever you want to.
Blue
I
onions.
don't really care.
Alright, so again, the rules are you need to have something in common with their neighbor when you put them down.
There you go, you got it.
Oh, good. This is like the most unique person. We'll do that.
Ah, sure.
Actually, no. Hold on. Swap these around, and then we're good.
There you go. Ah, sure.
Alright, time for the slow one. Right, orange is fine, it looks like. It's a bit fucked up to have orange and red that close in terms of colours. Especially on the green lily pads. Hope you ain't colorblind. White is fine. Blue is not fine, actually. Red is fine. Just get rid of these. Get rid of the coloured ones first, because they will not cross over. Diamonds are okay, so got that ready. See, the X is okay. No, the X's are not okay. Diamonds are okay. The little clouds are, yeah, the clouds are okay as well. Okay, clouds are fine. Send in the cloud and send in the X's. Wait, whoa, 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 no, diamonds. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if there's another one before I go. Wait, no, the X's may be alright. Yeah, the X's are okay, actually. Okay. X's are actually okay. Didn't see that. Was not paying attention. Oh yeah, this X should be fine. Make sure this is the correct flower path I took last time. It is. Diamonds. And we'll look at two more we can do. One of them's purple, which I don't know how I didn't see that. The other one's lily pad related. The X doesn't get down here, so do that. And let's see which lily pad it is. Okay, it's this one. Where do I start again? Hold on. Here. Yes. Alright, that should be that solved. Just gotta wait for them to slowly make their way across. And yes, that one. The good news if I do screw it up is that I actually have a handful of them. Well, by handful I mean 3. I have 3 waiting for me on the other side because I stupidly continued when I wasn't done yet.
How fortunate for...
Alright. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's swap someone. Oh shit. The fuck was that? Oh, I just got hit. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. That's a cat. Did the cat try to break the door open? I actually thought it was somebody legitimately breaking in for a second. Right, okay, went about this a bit on the quick side, but what we can do is we can go... Wait, that's hairstyle, Vorta. What are you looking at? Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Sorry, I just had the biggest brain fart, but, I don't know why. What was I doing? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. Oh, whoops. Right, I just swallowed that. Anyway, now we've got 4 different nose colors. What were you trying to achieve? What were you doing? Sorry, I completely lost my marbles. I just went the completely wrong way. Why am I on the struggle bus? Why? Hold on. Okay, sorry. I've just realized how long I've got left, and now I'm not even thinking. I need to think. Use the brain. It's there to be used. Forgive me, for I have sinned today. Oh, cat, what is it? What's up, cat? Why am I struck? I feel so bad. Why am I struggling with this one? Why is this happening? I'm actually genuinely upset. Why is this happening? Why am I having the biggest brain fart of all time? There's not a whole lot of solutions this could be, Vortel. How fucking hard is this? Oh my god, I actually can't see it. Why can't I see it? I actually can't see it. Why is this one so unique? It's driving me insane. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get myself banned. Why am I having so much trouble with this? He doesn't share a hairstyle in common with anyone except that. Oh wait, hold on. Can somebody solve this for me? I'm clearly too stupid right now. I'm clearly too stupid. I've just realized we have so many caps. Jesus, what happened? What happened? Why was that such a disaster?
Good work.
Alright, so second is shoes, and I think fourth is propeller? Okay. So we can actually use process of elimination here. I know this is wrong, but let's see how much I'm wrong by. I'm wrong by 3. What do we have 3 of? We have 4 wheels, we have 3 rollerblades. It's probably rollerblades. What else do we have 3 of? And even if it's wrong, it's going to put it in the right spot. Okay, so it's wrong. Oh, rollerblades are last. Okay, that's fine. That means that these can sit behind it. We know this. What else do we have 3 of? We have... Wait. I think I'm actually the dumb... Oh wait, hold on. There might actually be another one behind it. I didn't even think of that. Lay these down, Vortel, and have a think. Wait. Oh, I forgot I never actually puts it in that order. I forgot. It doesn't actually... like... fuck, okay. Right. Now it's more obvious. now it's a bit more obvious as to what the answer is. So propellers are last on the list. Sorry, second last on the list. Yeah, I forgot when it actually puts it into a place. It doesn't have to put it in the first slot.
job.
Alright. Quick solve on this one. Hair. No, it needs to be blue nose. The hair, eyes, blue nose, and the wheels. I'm gonna be late for Flame Stream. Look, it's fine. He takes a bit to get started anyway. You know he takes like 10 minutes to wind up, so we're alright. Alright. We need sunglasses. And the pigtails, that's good. The only thing we need is the wheels now. Pigtails, shades, green nose, wheels. Yep. We need the short hair. We need green nose. Should be enough. Short hair, open eyes, green nose, and rollerblades. I find this so much easier to do than when you just have to find the right fucking Zombini, because I know those specific rules I have to follow and it makes it easier to find them. Green nose, and any green nose will do, I think, actually. So, hair, eyes, green nose, propeller. Well, it has to be one eye on this side, so it's one of you. Is it you, though? No. It's you, I think, because we need a spring. So, it's the wrong hairstyle. Wait, no, hold on. Do we have a one-eye propeller? We do. Okay, I didn't think we did. Okay, now we got it. Okay, so... hair, eye, orange nose, propeller. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter what I put in there. We need open eyes for this one, and we need a propeller for the other side, so it's one of these propellers. I actually think it may be you, because we need an orange nose propeller. So, hair, eye, nose, propeller. Alright, we need short hair over here. We've got two of those. I don't know which one of the two it is yet. We need one eye over here. I think it might be you, actually. No, we need an orange nose. So, not you. You. It has to be you. So oh, I think I was right. We get hair, eye. No, wait, no, we're not right. We're not even close to right. Okay, it needs to have one eye and an orange nose, so it has to be that one. So it has to be a spring. It has to be you. Hair, one eye, orange nose, and a spring. Okay. Drippy eyes. We only have one of those left, so it has to be you. Rollerblades. So it has to be somebody with rollerblades. And a blue nose. Like that. Maybe here. Sad eyes. Blue nose and rollerblades. I'm not trying to like turbo speed run because Flame's probably in his setup screen right now. Alright, so we need a propeller, we've got two of those. The hair is important, but it doesn't actually matter because both of these have the same hair. Shades, there's only one with shades, so... Mezza hair, shades, it's shades, blue nose, propeller. Okay, we need one eye, we've got two one eyes. The nose is irrelevant, the hair is important on the other side. It's 2 baby hairs and we've got a spring here, so it's probably this one. So, hair, hair, eye, nose, spring, spring. Right, skates are the ones we need to use here. Everything else is irrelevant because of what it's going to end with. So we need skates with these eyes, and I think you're the only one that fits. Ponytail, ponytail, eyes, blue nose, skates, skates. Right, purple nose. We've only got one purple nose left, so it has to be you. We need shades and fancy hair and the wheels. I think that's it. I think logically that's the only one it can be. So hair, glasses, purple nose, and wheels. Right. Orange nose is required on this side. There's only one with an orange nose. Actually, literally anything can go in here. I could put down anything and we'd be fine. Hair, eyes, nose, propeller. Okay, we need shoes, so it has to be you. We need glasses, so it has to be you. Here. Glasses. Nose. Shoe. We need rollerblades, so it has to be you. We need an orange nose, we have 2 of those. I don't actually think it matters because of the eyes, so hair, eyes, nose, and skates. And finally, the green nose man. We just need the guy with glasses. There's literally nothing else to it. There's the baby here, we've got the shades there, we've got the green nose there, and we've got the spring at the end. And we're out, and then we've got one more puzzle to go. And that puts us on like 50 something saved.
Search.
After we do this puzzle. Okay. Looking a little more complicated. Okay. It's specifically looking for a one-eye propeller. It very much is looking for that. Now... we need the one-eye propeller to change the button because literally nobody else can get forward unless we do this. I think we only have one-eye propeller. So the problem we also have is that the rest of the one-eyes are stuck. So we need to get rid of every one-eye except the one with the propeller. There's one with a spring that I've also just noticed. That might be the last one we send. But everybody else can go, so let's just you're here and you are also important. Everybody else needs to get out of the way. I'm dead. Shit. Well, GG. I fucked it. We're back to the beginning. I fucked it. I was trying to speedrun it. I was trying to get out as quick as I could, and I fucked it up. I got 64 saved. Whatever.